my love has got you feeling too much. It's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
I want to get down to the simplest possible nitty-gritty.
Good evening, chat. Welcome back to Welding Simulator, And, where is it? There it is. Welding Simulator number 2 as we try and fix this city back together. Well, I mean, as long as the muton's doing the welding, I can't freaking do welding. So, instead, let's go and save the city with, you know, crime. Legalized crime. That'll work. Long time no see, exactly. Welcome on in. It's good to see you all. I had a good little nap, surprisingly. Didn't realize I needed it. That was a good time. Food, nap, and then food, and then I'm sorted. Good to see you, Virtuous, Trouble, Digran, and Benny. Welcome on in. Trade Streak for a good night's rest? It's understandable, man. It's understandable, and it's unfortunate. The stupid internet decided to die on Sunday, and it died for like at least half an hour, so screwed over everyone's streak. Yeah, it really sucks, man. I tried my best. I restarted the internet multiple times, and it just wasn't having an ounce of it. But it got itself back up eventually. But welcome back. Good to see you, Lorgen, as well. And let's start ourselves back into some XCOM bingo. We get a few of these free. Car explosion kill actually does count, so we can't really get that one for free. Spot a flanked enemies free. That's someone that's behind is free. And that's pretty much it. Not too bad. Not too bad. Gotta keep your streak somehow? That's surprising. But very happy to have it, man. Gotta keep it going. Yeah, not everybody was so lucky. Yeah. Sunday was rather unfortunate. We had a chill time. No hockey at all, but just bad timing. Bad timing indeed. Alright, well, surprisingly, currently our anarchy is still at 0. We have gone over and above with our passive income, and that has really kept the city safe. This is normally a lot more on fire, but we've done a really good job. So what we need to do now is 11 days of hidden faction target means I'm going to have to not really handle the pain of the burning. We have to do a lot of side missions. What is the options we left ourselves with? An epic pistol, which is not a bad idea. And I already have way too much Illyrium.
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
So I think I'll go for the pistol. Might be a good idea. Kangwin, thanks to the resub with Prime Man for 10 months. Glad you're enjoying. Welcome on in. Getting close to that full sub-anniversary. But much appreciated. Let's see what we have on offer. Yeah, maximizing the research is good. And I'm pretty sure I sorted people's equipment out recently. Yeah, we're pretty stacked. Except for Godmother. Is she on the train? She is on the train. Getting people out on the APC. I did not give her stuff. Huh. Well, bonus on crits is pretty nice. I haven't used Talon rounds yet. And an acid grenade sounds pretty fun. Oh, is that the right thing to give her, though? Bulb grenade, kinetic screen. No, that still seems okay. No need for a breach item. Immunity to environmental, I do love that on her. She keeps getting freaking puked on and stuff. It's really annoying. Cherub is not on the team. He's busy doing research, and same with Axiom. So we've got Claymore and the 2 drone ladies. And we're doing pretty good for inventory on both of them. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. For the moment, yeah. Still going indeed. Grats on the 65 star phase. Welcome on in. Big streak going. And glad it's doing well. Supply. That's right. I could maybe spend a bit of coin. We do have $300. But I have to remember research is still going on, so I can't be too stingy. Yeah, okay. We'll do it after. We'll do it after. Let's go for the power grab in Renova Heights. Even though mission flow control is a bit better, I like the rewards from this. That epic pistol could be useful on Cherub, even if he's not doing much. If it has, like, lightning hands, I hope it has lightning hands on it, then it might be useful.
Informant came through. Hostiles at this location have a special weapon.
And they're going to try and use it against us, I know. I know. Let's get a prediction in starting. Just a simple one. It's 2 encounters, so it's not going to be too bad. We'll do our usual. We've been on a pretty hot streak, though, with the predictions. So I'm not too worried about how we'll do. Unless I do something really stupid. There's a possibility of that. The teams are looking pretty solid. Fleet of foot for everybody, so it just depends on who I'm putting in first. We have all 1 armor, except for 2 armor on terminal. It's not too bad. And who does want to go faster? Claymore going early is good because he explodes things. Godmother second. Patchwork then terminal. Healer last doesn't seem like a bad choice. You gotta take damage before you can heal it. Oh, the Muton was going through the fence. I saw that. Nice. You know, for a special ops team, we're very good at destroying the environment and killing the city. Nobody's upset at me, but there are people that'll have readied actions. 33% crit. The Thrall is not a threat. The Acolyte is. I think we take out the Acolyte. There's a chance this kills? No, we min-rolled. That was kind of expected. We have a 76% chance to crit. Holy crap. Also, why wasn't his highlighting thing? I'm gonna go for this. This actually might kill. We max rolled and crit. That was a bit overkill. A bit... Oh, God, they have an Archon. I forgot what we were doing today. We're snuffing out Archons. Well, that Archon's gonna live a little bit longer than expected. Actually, I probably should shoot it right now. But I would really like to shoot... Yeah, Mr. Acolyte, please go away. Okay, good start. Melee stance, fair enough. Is the Archon readied, or he's surprised? I think he's surprised. We don't have a good start in terms of safe positioning. That's explosives. Okay. Shrapnel bomb is not bad because it can outspeed people. That's a Cobra that gets outsped. The Bruiser doesn't get outsped by the grenade. I think we'll go here to try and clear up some environment, as well as the Cobra. And then what? 71 on the Brute that's overwatching. Sure. What's the worst that could happen?
Could not get past the armor.
The best thing that could happen is it breaks his cover? Sweet. Hey, Dread, welcome to the stream, man. Wait, what was that?
Target acquired.
5 damage. Yeah, he's doing his ability that hurts all of our positioning. Yeah, welcome to Blazing Pinions. It's worse than XCOM Chimera. In XCOM 2, they get to choose an AoE. In XCOM Chimera, it goes on everybody. Yeah. Not to fear, though, because apparently I'll be able to move up and shoot him. The fun part is, I don't remember if shooting him interacts it. At least it's not the Archon Ruler. I mean, that's true. Ventilate. No, not ventilate. I want scattershot. If I hit him, does it stop it? Did it work?
Moving to position.
No, it didn't work. But I mean, he's very
Disabling target
exposed,
weapon.
so...
I'm hit.
As
Still
if you hit me, you
Do you need
jerk.
some help?
Okay, now what? I can stay where I am with Chaining Jolt. Okay, so I really, really, really want to stasis something. Maybe the Cobra. Maybe the Brute. No, the Brute's an easy kill. If I stasis the Cobra, then no one gets grabbed.
Freezing target.
And then if I Chaining Jolt, I might be able to stop this Archon. I can hit the Hitman and it hits 1, 2, and 3. It might have chained to the Cobra, if I'm going to be really honest with myself. But if I go from the Archon out, it doesn't work. But I would get a guaranteed kill. Yeah, let's just go with that. I need the guaranteed kill.
Frying the hostile.
As long as the pinions go away. Phew! Because that's not normally how it works. Cooperation is a 3-turn cooldown. We could probably do it. Oh yeah, we cooperate patchwork. That's the best place. That makes me so much more annoying with the Archon Ruler. Yeah, it is pretty bad. That's not who I chose, game. That's not who I chose. I didn't choose Claymore. Fine, get me the 91.
Target.
I was trying to choose Patchwork. But it's fine. Okay, do we go Safeguard to heal people up for the next room? Or do I shoot someone? I don't need to shoot anybody. Let's go get the heals. Keeps Godmother safe.
Let the high-tech spray do its work.
We should already be doing well at the moment. We can go with the... No, we don't want a grenade. Surprisingly, that's a bad idea. Let's get the Bruiser out of there, then.
Drop to hostile.
This high ground is good for accuracy. Godmother can reload.
Reloaded.
74. Sure.
No hit on target.
Moving on target.
To be honest, am I really a surprised
Target weapon
man?
in sight.
I am not. I'm surprised that you guys just can't freaking miss. None of you can miss. For whatever reason. But sure.
Shocking hostile.
Okay, let's see if we get a stun here.
Softened up.
We get a disorient, which is good enough. No, don't do it.
I'm a little banged
God,
up.
they just can't miss today. They just
No
can't
bullet to
miss.
bleed out.
Fine, let's heal as many people as we can.
Need a little help? That's perfect.
Safeguard's on a 1-turn cooldown. I could subdue, but I think I'm going to take an Overwatch for doing that. Yeah, that Hitman's got vision. So I guess we can just prep to go faster.
I need to reload.
Choice. Can shrapnel the Cobra. Guarantee the kill. No, because I want to heal. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 81. Can we please hit this? Godmother. Actually, reload first.
Reloading.
Come on, you missed the 74. And you missed the
Adjusting
81.
aim.
Target weapon in play.
Well, they missed for the first time, so I will surprisingly take it. Very surprisingly. Alright, let's CC the Cobra with a stasis. We're trying to give us more time to heal up the team. And we can Chaining Jolt that jerk. Use the Cobra as a hostage. That's basically it. I want to heal. You're staying there. And the game has decided to duplicate my drone. Are you going to crash? No, just the animation is duplicating
Great,
itself.
I'm out.
Fine by me.
Gremlin on the way.
Thanks for the assist.
Okay, good stuff. And we can reload.
Fed my weapon.
And we can... probably move up. Cobra loses the disorient. Yeah, that does make sense. And then we can now kill this hitman.
Shifting.
Do not leave yourself open.
Probably should just shoot him. And if we miss this 100, I'm going to be very disappointed in
Drop the
Godmother.
hostile.
But she didn't miss it.
Reloaded.
So that's a good sign. Okay, stasis ends, so we're back up to here. I think we should overwatch. Oh, why don't I move up in Overwatch? Is that better? That might be better. I know there's an explosive barrel there, but if we can set up Overwatches, get the final heal, and then I'm happy. It's not a good Overwatch. Heal ourselves, and see if we get a shot off, or do I go for the subdue? I could go for the subdue. That's better. That's better. Let's get some more intel.
Stay down.
Okay, good play. That's in first encounter good, and we can now go for the second one through the garage door. First unit gets the weapon disabled. That sucks. Secure entrance is less aggressives. I mean, I don't see a reason why not. We'll go terminal, Godmother, Claymore, then Patchwork, and we make Patchwork do the Gremlin. That sounds good to me.
It's go time.
Zephyr Legendary Gauntlets? Ooh. That's pretty cool.
I'll pop the
I don't
lock.
think I've ever seen that one. But yeah, not many people modded this game, for good reason. Not the biggest community lover of games. I need to get rid of this Resonant, don't I? Yeah, 86 is not a good shot, but because of the hollow target, it is a good shot. Okay, Godmother has a good chance to crit. Which means there's a good chance Godmother takes out the guy who's behind us, which is the Thrall. $93, I need this kill. That's a max roll, surprisingly. Cobra, Trooper, or Hitman? What's that noise? That was a scary noise. I guess we go Hitman? Maybe go Trooper so then we can guarantee the kill later. Okay, yeah, Trooper might be better. Necromancer, of
I have
course.
the target.
Oh, the Bruiser has the pistol. Okay, fair enough. The game didn't let me shoot him first. There's a Codex. Interesting. Well, we know what to do. We bring Patchwork up. As fast as possible, let's do it. Codex noises in slow-mo. Yeah, it sounded weird, man. Not what you'd expect. Okay, from my memory, flashbanging the Codex means it doesn't get to duplicate.
Throw a flash.
And also, screw the
Quick, while they're
Codex.
distracted.
So there's that. We want to cooperate with Patchwork, which is going to be funny. So, yeah, make Patchwork go, and then make Patchwork go again. Can I do chaining jolt on... Oh my god, that chains through everybody. No! You've got to be kidding me. It doesn't chain to the back, dude. But it chains through everybody. Dude. This chaining jolt's so good. Okay, either I go with the bruiser or the bruiser. Let's go with this bruiser. Watch this, chat. Watch this full clip.
Zapping the target.
1,
Well done.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on. I know the animation's delayed. Yeah, it got them all. And there's an extra stun, disorient on all of them. Stun on the bruiser. That's so stupid and I love it. Necromancer's out of position. I don't know why. But I'll take a shot. 6 damage, good. Well done. Oh, and look whose turn it is again. Wow, what a surprise. Patchwork. It's almost as if it's predictable, isn't it? Let's do it again.
Jolting the target.
Mm-hmm.
Frying the hostile.
Did some damage.
And it's gonna jump through 6 again. So good. Extra stuns, extra disorients. She can disable the whole freaking map. She's just so good. We have to have her in the final fights and in the boss fights. Dawn Mother, let's go and start murdering things. The Codex will probably need to die. And I can rapid fire it to guarantee the kill. Because I don't trust the crit.
One less time.
Unless it max rolls and crits.
Reloading.
Okay, she's just that good. I was not expecting it. But now we have one less link in the chain of attacks, so we'll not be able to get away with a lot anymore. Let's go with the Granada over here. And see if we can shoot something else. Or Sticky Grenade. Nah, I'll trust a 73. Come on, buddy. Shotgun. Sets him up on 1 HP. Sets him up on 2 HP.
Good to go.
Close. Oh, I forgot about the guy in the back.
Blood on my jacket? Again?
Hold on. Am I not behind cover? I am behind cover. Lucky jerk. Okay. Well, we got the kill we wanted. Should probably heal ourselves to be safe. $85 is a nice hit. Min roll, we'll take it. We'll take it. Patchwork, I'm gonna need you to do me a solid. Grab this loot.
Going to move.
Keep moving.
I still love how loot has a timer in this game. As if we just can't pick it off the ground, it disappears into nothingness. I never liked that about XCOM. But that's just how it is. Chaining Jolt, we can at least get... I could get 1 kill. Inefficiency, but at least it gets a kill. Yeah, no, I never used Patchwork before this run, and it really feels like cheating.
Dropped my target.
It really does.
Good.
Godmother, you want to go and do... Oh, you don't have run and gun. Ah, that's fine. Go kill this
Changing
guy.
position.
I could do overtime.
Steady.
That's a good play, because then she get the kill next turn. God, she's too good.
Target
And
down.
with that crit bonus... Oh, boy,
Reloading.
I'm loving it. Yep, I gave her the right rounds. Talon rounds has to be her staple from now on. It really has to be. And that bruiser is stunned for infinity.
Throwing explosive.
But we'll put a grenade just in case.
Shrapnel in play. Watch your step.
Watch your step, dude. I'm the one that threw the grenade. Don't say watch your step. Coin flip misses. Unfortunate. Let's go take this guy out.
Moving.
Oh, subdue's a better idea. Whoops, 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 whoops.
Arresting
Can't
the
forget the
target.
value of unconscious enemies. I'm sorry, what? Are you immune to grenades? How did that grenade miss? No. No, I refuse to believe that. That's a 100% chance of miss. Dude, he was in that grenade AoE, and then it just doesn't do damage. That's bullcrap. Alright, take him out. That's cheating, and I'm telling you.
Another caller for the medic.
You say, like, grenades don't miss in XCOM 2. Okay, well, that's a different story. And 3 captured with the 60% is nice. Please get us that. In this game, we don't have grenade scatter, which is good, but it seems like the game lied to me. We got the 60%. Nice.
The leader of the progeny is a woman who calls herself Violet. No last name, no known origin. We now know why they're called the progeny. She induced the psionics of each and every member. The sheer psionic
Inbred
power
psionics,
required
what?
is alarming. Consider Violet extremely dangerous.
That's gonna be a fun boss fight, isn't it? Okie dokie. We found the boss. Now he's gotta go chase her down. And prediction-wise, yeah, the team's doing too well. Too well indeed. So, we might do a prediction just for the boss fight then, if we're doing so good at the moment. Spec Ops. We did finish with Verge, and he's doing more legwork. Reduce unrest in all districts. Well, we didn't even have to do that. We don't even need to do that. Agents earn more XP on missions for the next 5 days. That's every agent? Okay, I might do that. Just XP boost the team. Because how many people still need level ups? Okay, well, Claymore needs a level up. Terminal needs a level up. And that's it. We're practically at the end game now. Yeah, we might finish today, depending on how things go. According to my memory of how things go, there's a chance we finish today. 105 credits or 65 intel. I think I go for the money. No. It's, Thingy Day today. Yes! It's Thingy Day. It's Gray Market Day. Superior Scope. Buy that. Superior Laser Sight. Buy that. Hair Trigger. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. 10% chance to get a free action point? I am not saying no at all. Okay, what do I give to Godmother? She already has the superior laser sight. 10% chance your shot will not cost an action for the active turn. Dude, if I could get Godmother to just do multiple shots a turn. Yes, please. Okay. Shots, hollow targets, and then I go superior scope for patchwork. The patchwork doesn't like shooting. We go Godmother, we go patchwork. Do we go Axiom for the final fight? He already has a superior scope. Godmother, patchwork, Axiom, and Cherub, right? That's our team. Lightning hands. Endless brevity. He already has the lightning hands. He doesn't need the other one. Pistol for Cherub? Yeah, I already had the lightning hands one, but fanfire is probably not as good. Unless I give him the superior scope. Because he's good at finishing off targets with a single shot. Though he tries to go melee, doesn't he? It's fine. It's fine. Let's give Axiom the laser sight, because he's meant to crit people as well. So extra crit, targeting system, and superior scope. That'll work. Fanfare you put on Blue Blood? That makes perfect sense. That makes 100% sense, man. Yeah, I don't have Blue Blood at the moment, but I would. Definitely would. Regen weave is disgusting. Let's give Cherub the armor. Hazmat ceiling, and she gets the mine shield. Yes, she does. Because... yeah, we're fighting psionics. Also, isn't her head a little bit bigger for her body? Just a little bit. Just a little bitty bit. Okay, I have a superior stock, reflex grip. I can also try and consider giving out other things. Reflex grip. I do love the stock. Oh, what if we give the stock? That's what we do. We don't give him a scope. The dude does 3 to 4 damage. You give him a stock on a pistol, and you give him reflex, so he can do it twice per turn of guaranteed damage. You don't give him accuracy. No one needs accuracy when you guarantee damage. Sweet, that's a good build. We get scope and crit. We get laser sight and hair trigger. And then targeting system plus superior scope, I guess, because I got nothing else to do with it. Yeah. Superior autoloader. I'm going to need the autoloader too. Fudge. I forgot about Godmother loving the autoloader. Because she has close combat. Damn. My bad. My bad. She can't use the hair trigger. Can anyone use the hair trigger? Maybe patchwork. No, I'd rather give her the scope. I don't have enough space. Like, I don't think XCOM uses the hair trigger. Unless he doesn't use the scope. No, but he'll use the scope for emergency kills. No, I guess I just can't use that hair trigger. That sucks. Next one, I did sell as well, the whole thing, not be able to make your own dudes. Wasn't XCOM 3 people wanted? Yep, 100%, man. I am on that train day and night. This game was not XCOM 3, and they let us down immensely. Immensely. Still, no XCOM 3 to this day. It's 2025. You know, isn't it like, what, 25 years after XCOM 1? When did XCOM 1 come out? Oh, 2012. It was based off the 1994. But you know what? It's still 13 years later. And they haven't brought us out another one, so... we can be stingy about it. Yeah. Blueprints finally released. Puzzle mystery strategy game been falling for a while. Oh, sweet. What's Blueprints? Oh, I get it. Blueprints. Took me a second. I'll have a look, man. Blueprints on Steam. Interesting. Strategic puzzle, genre-defying adventure. You need to get to room 46. Is this the one where you build the rooms? You draft rooms, that's right. I think I've seen like a mini clip of this. Yeah, you gotta build the rooms. Or someone else in chat, or maybe it was you, Kiersey, that mentioned it a long time ago. Yeah, it looks nice. Good graphics to it. I do like the graphics. Oh, they're broadcasting as well as the free stuff. What's that look like? A little bit of a mystery solver. You get to walk in person. Ah, that's nice. Get to walk around a bit. No, so much fun. Never mentioned it. No, there's someone else might have, because this, I do recognize this screen, where you get to choose rooms. Maybe it was when I was surfing through, like, every now and again, I surf through the top next games, or indie developer stuff or turn-based game options. Or chat mentions a lot of things to me, so I get to see a ton of games at all times. But yeah, it's interesting. I'm not the biggest sort of, like, puzzler. I do like puzzle games, I do like mystery games, but I don't play very many of them. There's not much replayability for those types of games, but they are fun. And I do enjoy them. Okay, so, with the training side of things, have I trained Cherub completely? I have not. I have trained Axiom completely. Have I trained... Patchwork is done. Have I trained Godmother completely? I have. So it's just Cherub who needs to... It's just Cherub who's the final straw for our boss fighting team. And I'm okay with that. Nice. Nice. Alright, what's on the city? Old Town's upset. There is a +2 day. What are the other options? Surge for intel. A superior scope. Okay, I have too many superior scopes. It's a weird thing to have a problem with. But it does give 1 day towards Operation Reveal, and this one gives 2 days. I'd rather do the 2 days. So the city will burn. Oh, I can freeze. I can reduce Old Town. I can freeze Switchyard. And then I can take this mission. That's not bad. This might be a tricky mission. The enemies are using flashbang grenades. Oh, great. That'll be fun. Right, they get critical damage is pretty sweet. It is pretty good. And he also has like 3 armor now.
Gene therapy clinic. Find out what they're after.
Yeah, the gene therapy, sure. That's fine. Nothing to worry about there. I'm assuming I'm going for this one. You only have to get dodge for a round. Sweet. Claymore, break that open. It's an encounter 1 of 1. Oh god, we can go loud. We can go loud, baby! I love the 1 out of 1 encounters. Because I can just spend everything. I don't have to be conservative. Just go liberal all the way. Destroy everything in my path. And, of course, destroy the wall. Because we want to break it. Ruptured. Hey, that sucks to be used, man, standing next to the wall like that. He's also pissed for some reason. Don't know why. Sorcerer. Oh, God, that's a sorcerer? We gotta shoot him. Thank you. Godmother, I want you to kill this resident with a high-level crit. If you can't... Ah, she did an almost high-level crit. That was close. So close. Let's shoot the sorcerer. Oh, 4 to 6. 5 to 7 because he's ruptured. But it's a guaranteed kill. Let's go for the 4 to 6. Let's hope we high roll. Mid roll. Alright, let's kill the resident. Just drop a nuke in the room. Exactly, Kitten. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. We're in the science lab of an Advent tower, it looks like. This looks very Advent-like.
The progeny are here for that transmitter. Grab it and get out of here.
Acquire the Archon control device and protect the Archon. We get to control an Archon ourselves? What? No way you're gonna let me steal an Archon. Yes, please. Patchwork, take care of this. Claymore, we can teleport around the world. There's a freaking codex. I see it. I see it. Where is it? Oh, I'm not gonna be happy about that. The right play is to flashbang here on these 3.
Throwing a flashbang.
Quick, while they're distracted.
That, surprisingly, Patchwork, I don't know how hard it is to believe, but that is the point. while they're distracted, murder them. I know. I'm a little crazy for suggesting it. Also, I can't get to the spot where I want to be. That's depressing. Crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't trust it. I think I can teleport here, though. I do want to kill that. Let's go here. That'll be fine. Hey, Drazes, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Teleportation is fun, and I can do a nice AoE here.
Explosive out.
That's good. That goes before
I
their
can
turn.
work with that.
And we can shoot this guy. That's a really good start with 8 crit. Bloodlust, don't care, man. You're gonna die to a grenade. Hold on! He moved. Okay, he thought he was gonna punch me in the teeth. Okay, we're fine. Godmother, you're gonna have to take care of this Archon. Capacitor discharge, you don't say. How about we chaining jolt? Dang it. Okay, I can chaining jolt all of them if I target... If I target the back muton, it'll bounce to all of them. Yes! Patchwork,
Watch
please.
my back.
Please! Look how beautiful. It doesn't chain to that one! Because it's gonna go there, 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 there. Dude, I'm so sad. What do you mean?
Zapping the target.
Why doesn't it choose this one? Why doesn't it choose the muton he's closer? But it was gonna choose the... No, the muton jumped! And he stunned himself! He's an idiot! Okay, okay, we're fine. I'm not complaining about that. That's freaking hilarious. Let's go overtime and speed through this. That worked perfectly. Okay, let me get this Archon on our team. Why is she T-posing? Why is Godmother T-posing? A-posing, I mean. This game, dude. Does it mean the Archon's mine now? Whoa, hold on. Oh, I extracted the Archon. I just didn't distract the squad. Fine, fine. We stole the Archon. Can we now kill the people, please? 94%. I'd rather move closer and do that.
Cover me.
She's beginning to believe. Look, she's freaking A-posing. Why? I don't get it. Okay, can I get both of you? I cannot get both of you. Okay, let's just go for this kill. It's like an Iron Man just from the chest. Care Bear beam.
Reloaded.
Yeah, okay, she reloaded too. That's great. Grenade goes off, doesn't get the brute kill, which is disappointing. But that's okay. Yep. Acolyte is going to throw a grenade. No, he's going to shoot.
Took a hit. I can manage.
Okay, fair enough.
You're no good if you bleed out.
Most people are not good when they bleed out. I will attest to that and agree. Okay, we're gonna want to make sure that sorcerer dies, but I also need to make sure this codex dies. Acid grenade? Yeah, we could do acid grenade. Or we acid grenade the sorcerer to guarantee the kill, and we shoot the codex.
Grenade out. Drop the hostile.
I don't get it, but I love it. Care Bear stare.
Hostile down. Great hit.
Just the whole underneath hand. It's Too good. As Godmother, activate overtime and down an enemy on both turns. Ooh, that's an achievement. Sweet. Okay, Patchwork, let's do a cooperation. Turncoat grenade. Ooh, that's gonna be funny as hell. Brute, shoot your friend in the back.
Grenade out.
Shoot that acolyte. He's looking very exposed. Berserk! Shoot him! He's exposed! Nice. Now what's the fun part? I can do capacitor discharge. Can I get both of them? Dang it. I can't get both of them. I guess I could subdue. That's fine by me.
Arrested another target.
And then we can safeguard Claymore so he doesn't get shot.
Gremlin on the way.
This team is disgustingly good at the moment for all these little missions. Reinforcements. Oh, yeah, I should have thought about that. Do we just run? Let's run. Let's go, boys. Run and gun with a sticky or a normal shot. 71, we'll take it. I can't see the Muton. If I can't see him, you can't see him, Claymore. Okay, get out of there. My concern, though, is Terminal is very far behind. So I'm going to have to just shoot this guy, right? 4 to 6. I could try and stun him. Let's just stun him. Yeah, it's the right play. Alright, Godmother is almost fast enough to get out. So I guess we can go and get this guy.
Arrested the target.
I don't know how you did it, Godmother, but you did it. Yeah. She's too good. No one can stop her. A-posing and arresting the target. Great. Enjoy the lurk there, man. If I didn't already say it. Alright. Enemies abound. We can try and stasis one of them. We can't see one of them. That sucks. I could capacitor discharge, though. That might stun them. Oh, I'm just within reach. Do it.
Electrifying area.
Stun them all. It exploded something and killed 2 of them. What? I didn't realize the capacitor discharge would explode objects. Patchwork, you are disgusting, dude. Wow. Yeah, that's GG right there. Alright, Godmother can dip as well.
Move or die.
Yeah, let's just go. Now, Terminal, as long as you don't do anything stupid, with an acolyte stunning you or mind controlling you. He is disoriented. You're good.
You got nothing on me.
Easy does it. 35%, right? Take him out.
That's it. You're done.
Dude, it's just that easy. Oh no, reinforcements. Guess what? We're not here.
I trust.
We're in a different castle. Nicely done. Lightly wounded team, but very well played. Our abilities are super strong at the moment. Welcome to Endgame XCOM. Nice. How are we doing on the bingo so far? Alien is Neo, not too bad. No friendly fire. Did we get a multi-kill? No, we didn't get a multi-kill yet, I don't think. I think Alien is Neo. I think we missed a couple of shots in that first fight. That was not expected. Yeah, like the 70s and whatnot. For us at this stage, that's kind of a Neo moment, I guess. So we'll allow it. We'll allow it. Nothing fancy. We didn't get any extra intel. That's sad, but we'll live with it. And the next quest.
So last time I said the voice on the radio is never your friend. What about me? Good old Floyd never steered you wrong. Are we pals? Am I your friend? Of course not. You don't know me. You don't know what I want from you. I say I want you to think for yourself. What if I want to make you feel like you already do?
The Inception.
Know why someone wants you to think, and you'll know what they want you to think.
It's the propaganda of the propaganda. Anti-propaganda is still propaganda, chat. Anti-propaganda is still propaganda. God, it's good. This game has got some really fun stuff. Alright, Unrisk got risen. That's annoying. Mastercrafted assault rifles, let's go.
Because you think I know the truth? Or because I'm familiar? Entertaining.
Maybe one of
See,
the
that's how
above.
it works. You trust the voice on the radio, then it asks you to do things. Little things. You don't mind. The voice on the radio, it's your friend.
Propaganda
You can
section.
give some leeway to a friend. You tell him, Floyd, you're the only one who knows the truth. Well, you know what? I don't. I know how we conquered your world. Telling you we knew the truth was a big part of that. So never listen to a voice on the radio that claims to know the truth. Instead, think for yourself.
But what if that's what he wants us to do to conquer us the next time? See, chat, you can trust me because I'm a voice on the internet. Don't listen to the voice on the radio. Listen to the voice on the internet. God, it's so good. Oh, dear. We don't need any more training. Oh, listen to the voices in my head. See, Virtuous, you can't be beat by that. No one can get inside your head except you. So those voices are yours alone. He's playing 3D chess. Enhanced pistols could be nice. Actually, with submachine guns... Fudge. Patchwork. Do you use machine guns or assault rifles? Assault rifles. Okay, so that means assault rifles are sorted. And I can buy the last one, which is $180. We'll have to see how that works. And they told me to listen to the voices on the internet. Oh, no. Well, I guess you could trust them that way, Lordran. You know, I'll trust them. Those seem very trustworthy voices in your head, then. Yeah. Perfectly normal. 2-day enhanced pistols, 1-day modular androids. Like, the thing is, I never really go modular androids in this game. Because androids, we've never seen them used, chat. And there's a reason for that. Androids only ever get used if in the first encounter, a bro gets knocked out and dies. But you stabilize them. Then you go to your second encounter. Actually, no, we did use an android once. We did. He was garbage-ish. But yeah, you go to your second encounter. And then instead of your bro who's unconscious joining the fight, because, you know, that doesn't make sense, you send in a robot to help out for the rest of the combats. And, like, if you play more effort into your normal bros, you don't have to play into the androids as much. And that's how we play it. Cinder grenades, dragon rounds. Cinder grenade is actually pretty nice. Gas grenade. Mini patch hollow. I'm gonna go pistols. Let's just go the old reliable and then open more options if we have time. Alright, 5 more days. Can we get a minus day? We can get a minus day with extra intel. With flashbangs again, although they didn't use flashbangs on us last time. Shock grenade, utility item, blue screen rounds, and flux weave. What? Yes, please. I know it doesn't give us an extra day, Oh, I am grabbing that. We have space for more utility items and stuff. Yep, I'm gonna say yes to
contraband is
this.
under heavy guard.
It's contraband because it's freaking illegal. And Advent Tech is lovely. It's a counter 1 of 2. Crap. That means I don't want to rush in guns blazing too much. Yeah.
Entering.
How bad is it? Well, that's pretty easy. It's just a thrall. We haven't seen a thrall in ages. Bye, buddy. Bruiser versus everything else. Let's go for the Bruiser because he's close. Very nice. 92. 91 on the Hitman. 69. I'm going to go for the Hitman shot because it's too far in the back. And we have a good accuracy on it. 100% chance to hit with... Holy crap. Because of the hollow target. Damn. Let's take out the Bruiser. Not a bad start. Oh, hello, big guy. What you doing? Are you a hostage? You're trying to kill the hostage. Yeesh. Excuse you, then. Oh, the hostage is near a spot where I'd like to grenade. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? I wish I could relocate. I guess we move over here and just go for a normal shot, right? 83 doesn't sound too bad. It's not crazy, but it works. I think that hostage might die, though. Unless I stasis him.
Behold your shackle.
Oh, not the suplex, dude. Don't hurt my hostage. Well, the Necromancer goes for a zombie. That's kind of fine. Boxes himself in. Could be worse. The suplex is annoying, so how do I stop the Acolyte from suplexing me? It's a good freaking question. Axe in 4 turns, axe in 9 turns. I'm gonna have to go for what? Maybe an overtime. I don't want to waste the overtime of the first round, but what am I to do? My very strong character is being attacked. Well, that's my healer. She's not as strong. Never mind. No, we can handle it. We can handle it. Don't panic, Snow. Don't panic. The right play in this scenario is what? My fastest character still can't get to the spot I want to get him to. Kind of want to go here and maybe shoot this guy and this guy with a nice double shot. It's risky as hell because it opens me up to crits and shots. But I can scatter shot through the wall, which is kind of crazy.
Drop the hostile.
Does that stop the suplex? It currently does not. But I can... Oh, I can stasis the brute. Let's freaking go. And then I can kill the Acolyte with Chaining Jolt. Nice! Nice. 100% chance. Alright, that's what we wanted to do. I mean, that seems like a waste of a turn, but it's a good play.
Zapping the target.
Softened up.
It buys us enough time. We do get sniped in the back, though. I need to get some heals
I'm moving.
going. No, you're a chicken. And run away.
Fear
And
not.
you hit me through heavy
I
cover.
am still up.
Resonant does the resonant things. And I call hacks. 70%, let's just go for the heal.
Let's get your insides back inside.
That's where they're meant
Wonderful.
to be. Surprisingly. Alright, round 2, we should have an easy time pushing forward.
Heading over there.
100%.
Target dropped.
Yep. That stops that problem. Oh, hello. Are you fast enough to get to me? With a double move. Okay, good. 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 Can't get me yet. Wait, what? How did you have that much movement?
Reusing.
Oh, you summoned the other zombie. But you put yourself in a horrible position, you silly necromancer.
ammo.
Which gives me a wonderful opportunity.
Moving.
A
Be
very
careful.
wonderful opportunity. Can I shoot you? Yeah, but I can't kill you. That was a good roll, though. That was a good roll. Was it enough? That won't jolt correctly. And that won't jolt anybody else. Can I capacitor discharge for 3 to 6 damage? The answer is yes, but I'll hurt the hostage or I'll hurt my ally. So why don't we move forward? Let's try it. US and European time slots. It is tricky to get US and European time slots, my man. But you can always try. I don't want to waste a capacitor discharge, but I need that necromancer dead. Yeah, that's a good shot. I'm gonna risk it. I just make sure it doesn't roll a 3, right?
Discharging.
Please just don't roll a 3. I hate this game.
Prepare
Are
for a
you
big
actually kidding me? At least he loses one of his little dudes. What a waste of a capacitor discharge, man.
Hostile
Not a
miss.
single kill, other than the little baby zombie. Dude, that's so annoying. Okay, I guess I can cooperation here.
Go! Go now!
I want to go for the subdue. There we go. Let's do it.
Arrested the target.
Oh yeah, weekends are always a good time. Weekends work out quite well for most situations. The safeguard. I can't stop this brute. But I could safeguard the hostage?
Gremlin on the way.
I mean, it gives him armor and a defense. I don't know what HP it has, but the game's not going to tell me that. That's going to crit. Unless he misses. Yo, he misses a point-blank shot because of the gremlin. The gremlin is so good.
I am low on ammunition.
Dude. Welcome to the slaughterhouse, baby. Get wrecked. Stupid muton. Little drones buzzing in your face. That was lucky. That's the biggest luck we'll have today, I
Ammo
think.
out.
And I'll take it. 2 to 3 damage. That's not a lot of damage. I don't want to waste a reload. Patchwork, what are we going to do? I think we can subdue the brute. And then Patchwork tries to... Maybe go for
Failed
the
to
trooper?
subdue.
Maybe. First time I smash in the back of the skull with the buttstock. It is good. Don't knock it if it works. Apparently Patchwork can't see much here. Oh, wait! Unless
Heading
that
there.
jolt... Does the jolt go through?
Don't stray too far.
It doesn't, because it goes through heavy cover. That's annoying.
Shocking hostile.
So the trooper gets a turn. He won't kill the hostage, because it's not his goal.
I got the hostile.
Hostage gets out. Godmother probably gets stabbed with a gun bullet.
Boxing
No.
in target.
We get shot through half cover. What? Godmother was... I'm confused. That was not the smartest decision for the AI. Okay, sure, why not? Why not?
Need a fresh clip.
You do need a fresh clip. How about you... grenade? Yeah? No? Yes? Yes.
Explosive out.
Sounds good to me. And then we can reload.
Ammunition topped off.
I should have thought about that. Grenade might not have been the best choice. But it's okay, Patchwork gets this kill for us. Sets up with a chain and jolt, and then the
Frying the
grenade kills.
hostile.
Afternoon, Salsa. Welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Hope things are well. We are currently dominating. And saved a hostage for like the first time ever. That was a bit overkill with the explosion. We'll take it. Okay, room 2 of 2 is outdoors once again. Let's try and blast all of our bonuses at this room. First person does 3 damage during the breach. Okay, who's pretty accurate? Claymore's not that accurate, but I mean, I'll take it. Godmother, Terminal with the refresh, Patchwork with the refresh, and we're good to go.
Moving in.
Missed your streak? Yeah, no. Oh, the morning stream. Yeah, that's okay, man. Vanilla's going well. We're looking for the boss next week. We couldn't get him this week. So, you don't want to miss the next week's stream. 9 to 11 damage. Guaranteed. Trooper? I missed a 93. Oh my freaking god! It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I just wasted 9 to 11 damage because apparently 93 is too freaking hard to hit. I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. I'm getting shot at. I don't even care anymore. Oh, why did that do 3 damage? Why is he on 1 HP? I wasted a 93 guaranteed kill and 2 other shots, and the dude's on 1 HP.
Eyes on the target. Once you have it, leave.
Yeah, well, that is gonna be the goal. Sheesh. Okay, well, we bring Patchwork up as quickly as possible. We have our teleport still. Freaking 9 lives? Yeah, you know what it could be. It certainly could. Let's go punch this dude with a beautiful shot to the face. Min-rolled, no crit. Well, we can learn to live with it. I do want to stasis someone. What's the best person to stasis? If I go for a chaining jolt, that doesn't do anything. That chaining jolt only goes through 3. 3 is not bad. So then the stasis is not worth. Stupid 1 HP dude's getting away with his life. So do we go for the Hitman, or do we go for the Brute? I think we go for the Hitman. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I could have done a smart thing. I didn't do the smart thing, chat. I realize what I could have done. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna expose my mistake. But you can just dream of all the million things I could have done better. Which includes the 1 HP dude, but it's fine. It's fine. Snow did the SMRT. Yeah, exactly. SMRT is what we do. We don't do smart things here. That's too mainstream.
Shifting.
Way
Never
too
stop
mainstream.
moving.
Alright, acid grenades sounds like a plan, but I can't get multiples with it. Can't get multiples. Getting the muton behind his cover is probably a good play. It also baits the other dude to maybe run into it. Yeah, let's do
Grenade
that.
out.
Source reposers, exactly. Exactly. Bloodlust, suck it up, dude. You're fine. Well, that's what you get for walking into me, buddy. That's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. Anyways, I don't want to shoot you. I want to shoot the resident. Because you're going to die in acid, and
Target
I
down.
don't care about you.
Reloading.
Nice.
Recovering.
Where were you? Wait, what? You're a thing? Huh. I
On
did
my
not
way.
see you before. 1 HP dude gets the crit.
Took a heavy hit.
Shrug it off. You'll make it.
One of these days, chat. One of these days I won't make a mistake in leaving a 1 HP dude alive. Today is not that day.
Cover me.
Do not leave yourself open.
The Psy zombie acts on 3 turns? What? You just summoned that thing, dude. Why does it get an action this round? Nah. Nah. That's stupid. And why is that a 65 when I'm literally 2 tiles from you? He has 30 defense. 80 from point blank? Ew. And the zombie's 88 because it has 10 defense. Ew. I'm gonna risk the rapid fire. I don't like it. I need this kill. Okay, that's 1. And of course that's the 2.
Missed the hostile.
Rolling.
Another 1 HP target. Don't punch me. Don't. Well, that sucks. How much damage does a punch do?
I can keep going.
I can live with 1
We're
damage.
here if you need us.
I can live with 1. Anyways, in other news, dear God, that was painful. Let's go for the safeguard, and we definitely need to fix up that problem.
Need a
I would
little
love to do a
help?
cooperation as well.
Thanks.
1 HP Brute's gonna die on his own. I think we allow... Ooh, Patchwork? No, Patchwork can't get the stupid angle on these guys. Unless... There's no way that jolts, right? No, I just want Patchwork to have her normal turn. Let's give this to... Godmother again.
Wait for it.
She's in the active territory. She can kill stuff. She can get a free reload.
Reloaded.
100% chance is nice. 87 on the Bruiser is probably better. Because 1 HP is pissing me off.
One less
A little overkill, but if you didn't kill him the first time... If you did kill him the first time, this wouldn't be a problem. Cobra's stunned, and you die from acid burn. Sweet! That's what we wanted. Shrapnel outspeeds the trooper. That solves that problem. And now we go for a... I could go for a run and gun. I don't love it. Don't love it. I think we just go for the 61.
Missed my target.
Relax your grip. Just a bit.
Yeah. Well, that didn't do what I wanted to either. Do we go for a stasis? Do we go for a normal shot? Chaining Jolt doesn't go to the trooper. That was kind of expected. And kind of fair. Let's go for a move forward and Chaining Jolt
Can anyone cover me?
Watch your flanks.
on the wrong person. Let's go for the zombie because he's going to go... Oh, he's going to go before, but it screws over her movement. Then Godmother can walk
Jolting
through
the
it
target.
safer and get the stupid Necromancer. Immune to mental effects, don't care, he's dead. Necromancer, you're my next target, buddy. Don't you dare body block yourself. Okay, grenade takes its life. He frickin' body blocks himself! Oh my god. Okay, well, screw it. I'm gonna go for the AoE. I need to scatter shot this.
Hostile down.
Okay, I mean, at least we guarantee the spectral kills. Because we have the close range, which is what I was hoping for the Necromancer. I wanted to walk up and... No! The Hitman!
Tracking target weapon.
No impact.
I should have been more careful. That disabling shot would have ruined my whole strategy. But it's fine, because we had Godmother with the defense bonus, which is what I planned this entire time.
He'll be fine.
Yep, my plans never fail. And that is a good thing to notice. Perfect. Cobra gets it to... Oh, crap! Oh, you're gonna spit on me. Then hit all of us and we're all
Running
immune
out
to
of
poison.
ammunition.
Has a perfect 100-100 crit. Chooses to spit on us and we're all immune. Nice. Okay, I'm okay with that. Let's go get the kill. Well, that's not a kill, but it's close. Patchwork, what are we working on? You can't see anything, so why don't you walk here?
Going to move. That one sees you.
Why did your zappy thing not zap? It did, it just didn't have the animation. Fair enough. Let's take the chest. Yeah, I know the reinforcements are coming. I know. It's a problem. I see said problem. Let's go for the punch.
Arrested
Nice.
another target.
Let me get the hell out of there. No, you stupid Spectral. Why didn't you go for Godmother?
Dropped my
you idiot.
target.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. I was in a dodge forever.
I'm running low.
Yeah, I know the problem. We dodged the Overwatch. 75 through the wall. Are you kidding me? High cover my ass. Yep.
Target
wrecked.
down.
Necromancers are so
Reloading.
annoying.
Disabling target weapon.
Okay, you're not gonna hit us through heavy cover like that, Hitman. You should have at least tried to flank me. Alright, boys, let's get out of here. Wait, where's the exit? What? The exit's back here? I thought that was the exit. Okay. Mistakes were made. But it's okay. It's fine. I'm not going to panic. I'm just going to keep Godmother healed. I can't let Terminal leave just yet, because we have to extract the squad.
I need to reload.
And I kind of have people on my back. Concernedly. It is a thrall, but still technically a threat.
Need a fresh clip.
You're telling me, buddy. Okay, I can get to the exit if maybe I go from... Yeah, probably here. Excuse me. Oh, I should have teleported so I could get the reload and the shoot. That would have been smart. Now I just have a stupid grenade. Which won't kill. Let's hope Patchwork has the damage I need. Patchwork walks here.
Watch my back.
Patchwork goes for the shot. 5 to 7. There's a very good chance this kills. And it kills. Sweet. Stakes? Well... Stakes are overrated, man. He destroyed the cover, gave us cover. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Time to dash the hell out of there. Godmother. Or... I want to run through that stupid Overwatch. Why can't I go from this cover to this cover? I feel like I'm being lied to. Well, call me concerned. That doesn't look good. Hitman, don't do it. They're out in the
Target weapon in
open.
play.
Okay,
It
we
didn't
dodged.
Disabling
Don't do
target
it.
weapon.
Okay, we are out in the open. Do we have bonuses? Or is this just fakes? Yeah, it's fake. We have no protection out here. That's not really a smoke grenade, is it? Well, doesn't that suck? Alright, how do we want to do this? We want to speed up nobody. We can just leave. Yeah, let's get out of here.
Moving. Cover me.
Keep moving.
Cooperation on Godmother to get her back further. Gets her almost to the exit. Damn, that's nice. Alright, this team actually has decent mobility at the moment. Okay, I'm glad I moved Godmother from that. Ha 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 ha! You got stunned! At least it was a one-turn stun, but still. Still pretty freaking good. Let's throw a grenade to bait them out. Nice. Let's get out of here.
No ammo. I need to
No
reload.
ammo means you gotta go. Probably do a turncoat on all 3 of them? No freaking way.
Throwing grenade.
I want to see this. A triple turncoat grenade.
Boxing in target.
I shoot you. No, I shoot you. No, I shoot you. That's so much free damage. That turncoat grenade is disgusting. Let's get out of here. I love it. No, we were shrouded. I thought the game said we weren't. Mexican standoff, pretty much. Okay, we dodged nicely behind the high cover. There was like a 15% chance he'd hit us there. Grenade, and goodbye. Wait, why did you get your
Still
turn?
here.
How the hell did you hit me? Dude.
On the move.
You deserve to die for that. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. It's 56. Don't care if you have the weakest accuracy. You're dying. That's what I flippin' thought, dude.
Reloaded.
That's what I thought. 2 intel captured. 40%. How do we go? Did we do okay? We got the 40%. Nice. We got the $65 from hostages. And we got all the really good stuff, which is what I care about. Scavenger's back today. That was quick. Superior autoloader, hair trigger, and AP rounds. That autoloader is tempting. Armor-piercing rounds ignore 5 points of armor. That is also tempting. Sectopods have a lot of armor, and other things do as well. But they're usually in boss fights. So how are we doing the builds again? I still have flexibility on Axiom. Godmother goes laser sight autoloader, yeah. Patchwork goes targeting superior. Yep, I think I have to stay as that. Cherub's got reflex and superior stock. Yep, I have to go with that. So then scope and laser on Axiom. I don't think I need these. Maybe I need the superior autoloader. Yeah, okay, I'll grab the autoloader. And the thinking is, in case a codex or something goes for a disabling shot, and I desperately need a free reload to not waste action points. It's all about the action economy. And shotguns always needed. But the thing is, he punches people mainly. But you never quite know when you're going to need something. So we'll grab it. Shock grenade. Okay, here's the new stuff, chat. Let's have a look. Shock grenade does 2 robotic damage. Stuns the unit and affects for a short time. Deals damage to robotic enemies. I mean, that's already what Patchwork does, kind of. Blue screen rounds do 5 extra damage against robotic enemies. That's pretty good. I could give that to Patchwork. No, Patchwork already does good, doesn't she? Increased damage against robotic enemies. So I would give it to someone else. Cherub, maybe. No? Okay, well, we need Talon rounds and Godmother. Do we need the acid grenade on Godmother? Or do we make Godmother the blue screen round person? We can't, because we already got Talon rounds. I like acid grenade because it ruins armor when I need it. So I like Godmother's build. Godmother's build's pretty set except for the breach item. Overdrive serum, we need it. I think we put Cherub on the blue screens. Trank rounds are useless right now. I don't need any more of them. What else am I forgetting? Verge has the ceasefire. Ceasefire is kind of weak at the moment. Relocation disc is disgusting. Ooh, if I gave the relocation disc to Godmother, wait a minute. Acid grenade's not as good now, isn't it? You can teleport even while rooted. Yeah, that's pretty good. Talon rounds, relocation disc. Auto key card. No, we don't need an auto key card, do we? No. Flash bomb's probably better. Bubble Weave triggers when you're at 0 HP. Instead of bleeding out, agent will be placed in a stasis until the start of their turn. It's tempting. But I like the immune to environmental effects because it is just so much better for action economy. Only thing going into these boss fights is we won't have any healing because we don't bring Terminal. Terminal makes the life a lot easier because of the healing. But it won't be the case, surprisingly. So Talon's relocation disc, blue screen rounds. Kinetic screen sounds good. Bubble grenade sounds good too. Range of 12, radius of 3. Stasising a lot of enemies. That's pretty disgusting. Turncroak grenade we know is good. Nanomed is good. Grants immunity to poison by carrying it, of course. Tracer rounds, +5 aim. Better than trank rounds. Do I have any armor piercing rounds? Hold up. Hold up. May as well buy them. I mean, I already have the superior scope. Okay. And I have the targeting system. Should I go Tracer? With AP, I mean. AP could be good. Overdrive Serum, Acid Grenade is probably worth. Or Kinetic. If I'm ever stuck in a pickle, Kinetic sounds good. Don't have a breach item, though. We can get new breach items, though. What do we have? Not much. Kind of want to get that healing breach item after we do the next upgrade, and I think I'll be happy with that. Alloy Thieves for dollars. Let's go for the dollars. Nicely done. Unfortunately, Anarchy is raised to 1. I have 2 reds. Emergency for Anarchy. Can I stop that? One day towards Operation Reveal, 2 days. Ooh, we can speed up the Operation Reveal immediately if we go to Old Town. I can just lower the fringe, right? It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Anyways, in other news... we're doing okay. Enhanced pistols. Oh, we got the enhanced pistols! Nice! We can go mastercrafted pistols, or we can try and go for the Breach Tactical, which gives us Hollow Scanner, Target Analyzer, or Medipatch. Yeah, I might go with that. Spec Ops for Verge. We already got the 20% more XP. That's nice. Next thing you buy is free. Field Team is free. Unrest reduced. There's not much to do here right now. Do I predict Anarchy to be a problem? It does become a problem later on. This is later on right now. We're just doing really well. I might go with the Anarchy. Just in case. I don't know. I don't fully trust myself. Because that's going to go red. That's staying red. That might come back to red. Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. That means that goes back down from red. Yeah, things are starting to get a little bit out of hand in these areas because they keep getting the missions back to back. That's what happens with the RNG of missions. If they keep hitting the same spots, you're kind of screwed. New supply items. Upgrade the pistol for 125 bucks. That's nice and cheap. And I'm okay with it. Nano med kit, kinetic screen. Did I miss anything on the boys? Not the kinetic screen. Nano med kit. Instead of nano med kit, I'm tempted to go with second kinetic screen. No, maybe not. No, that's fine. Alright, let's go. Let's go get them. I don't know what this is. It's got flashbangs again with the 3-day reduction. Sure, why not? Hopefully we get close enough to a level up for the boys that need to level. We've been killing a lot recently.
We spotted the progeny bringing secure cases into this hostel. We need to recover them.
We're breaking into a hotel. Sure, why not? Fleet-footed extra mobility, but we get marked. Enemies do less damage to the breach. Mobility is tempting. Encounter 1 of 1. Sweet. Let's put terminal. Godmother. Can flash bomb. Ooh. Claymore. And patchwork with the combat scanner. The flash bomb at breach is awesome.
It's go time.
I like that. Glad we bought one of those.
Throwing grenade.
Immune to mental effects. That means there's a robot? Ah, it's the freaking Codex. Oh, hello, Archon. Totally wasn't expecting you there. Thrall? No, I'm not shooting you. Codex is disoriented. We need to kill this Codex. That's a guaranteed alpha strike on the Thrall. 98%, we get the crit. That is overkill. That is way too much overkill, dude. That's a guaranteed kill on the Codex. Nice. Do we start working this Archon down? Sorcerer. Thrall. I think we risk the Thrall kill. If we roll more than a 5... Ooh, the AP rounds looked good there. That's what, 3 kills on the breakthrough?
Don't let him escape with those cases.
The Archon's trying to escape? Nice try, buddy. Nice try. Let's get Patchwork up here. Let's go for a cooperation on Patchwork, because she's just too good. Capacitor discharge could be really nice. Oh, I don't want to kill a civvy. But discharge works really well right here. Let's do it.
Prepare for a big zap.
Nice.
Calling the lightning.
Nicely done. Alright, can we get a shot? 94 on the Acolyte, 83 on the Archon. If we get this Archon shot...
Barely got through the armor.
Armor up, no good.
Yeah, we played risk there. It's fine. Let's stop this Sorcerer, because screw him.
Target grounded.
And let's Chaining Jolt that. The Acolyte!
Frying the hostile.
Ooh. Kind of wanted to go the
Well
Archon, but I know I couldn't have killed the Archon. Archon gets stunned. Nice! Good sequence. The Acolyte is out in the open. I could also try and kill... Yeah, I should just kill the Acolyte. May as well.
Down.
This was a 1 of 1 encounter? This encounter's too
Reloading.
easy. There's gotta be a catch. Potentially. Potentially there's a catch. We want to go and shoot the Archon, don't we? try it. 88% chance. And we get it.
Dropped.
Damn!
Don't do it. I could have had a flawless
You
mission
cannot
if it
keep
wasn't
me
for you
down.
disoriented dude.
You're no good if you bleed out.
We're not bleeding out, we're just annoyed at that dude. I guess if I heal him, it doesn't count as... It will count as not having a flawless mission.
Got you covered.
Damn.
Don't jump the gun.
Oh, the sorcerer's back up. Hello, buddy. What can I do about you? I guess we try and stun him. Is he immune to mental effects? Oh god, he's immune to mental effects. And he can teleport. Ew, that sucks. Okay, well, I could try and banish him. Wait. Patchwork. No. Patchwork, don't do it. 99% chance banish. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh god, that's disgusting.
Training paid off.
That's so disgusting.
Keep it up.
What is this team? Alright, let's go kill this guy. We're having too much fun. Kill him.
Drop the hostile.
And then taking 3 damage. That was a flawless mission, right? Right?
Reloaded.
Lightly wounded. It wasn't flawless. Far out, man. But nicely done. Yeah, no, Archons aren't so bad when they can't take cover. And we can get stuns on them. Turn into just a little bit of HP pools. All the operations are ready, and...
The Progeny plans to capture and deploy Archons as captive warriors. Archons under Progeny control could cause untold damage to the city. Keep the Progeny away from them.
We'll try our best. Let's stop the Archons and then go after the boss. Promotion! Finally.
So,
Holy crap.
I have this rash.
Cool. Does it look like a face?
I don't know. It's not in a place I can see.
So why are you telling me?
Could you take a look at it?
Nope. Why not? Because I'm your medic, not your doctor. The only way I'll see that thing is if you get shot in the rash.
Well, that sounds painful.
Oh, extremely.
I'm your medic, not your doctor. Second wind for Terminal. Terminal sends a gremlin to all allies, restoring everybody. 1 use per mission. Nice! That's a good one. And Cherub gets return fire. Okay, so we're all done with the training up everybody, basically. Friday goes around, we get payday. The city does get a little bit less pissed off. Not by much. But I do want to Dragnet this. As we go for the imprisoned Archon that we need to fix. Okay, how do we want to do this? I want to start getting acquainted with the team. So let's move Claymore off of duty and bring Cherub in. Actually, yeah. And then we put Terminal off of duty and put Axiom in. So we'll keep our 4 favorites. Rescue the poor Mr. Archon. Yeah, I mean, he's a good boy. Why would anybody want to hurt him? Gain ability Guardian. We'll try and do that. We'll try and do it. Only thing I forgot to do is the breaching charge, but we did only have the assembly done in 1 day. Right. So I guess I want a ceasefire bomb. Let's try that. And then give it to... Well, we got the flash bomb on Godmother. Cherubs can go with the ceasefire bomb, maybe. Actually, maybe we'll give it to Axiom. Because Cherub usually starts the breach. Axiom usually finishes it. That'll work. Okay, let's go get him. Into this scary mission. And with our greatest team yet. Let's take on the mini-boss fight. This isn't a boss fight.
The progeny abducted an Archon from its sanctuary. It looks like they're attempting psionic control.
They took him out of the zoo.
Fighting to rescue an Archon.
They can't take Archons out of the zoo. They're an endangered species. Just be ready from now on extra movement. So as long as I don't put Axiom last, we're set. I could put Cherub last. So if we go Axiom, it's encounter 1 of 2. Crap. Axiom, Patchwork, Godmother, and then Cherub. Is that good enough? Yeah, it's good enough.
Follow me.
Run in there and scream at them, boys. That took too long for the animation. Codex? Oh, great. Thrall's a guaranteed kill. We'll take care of him. Surprising there's Thralls this late in the game. I was kind of expecting there not to be Thralls this late. Guaranteed kill over here. Nice crit on a 42. Resonant or the Acolyte. I think I take out the Acolyte. Even if we miss, this is a 3 damage. 5 damage without the miss. Cherub is really trying to be fancy now. With the mastercrafted pistols. Sweet. Axiom, look at that mobility. Look at that +3 mobility. Dude, that's sick. Also, wait, why has that got a lot of HP? That's a sorcerer. Okay. Let's go Adrenal Surge.
Topped off.
And let's psych ourselves up.
Pumped up. Ready for action. Wired up.
Wired up. We remember this.
On the edge.
It's super pissed off Axiom.
Who wants some?
And all he does is just yell wonderful phrases to himself that makes him very, very eager to kill. Let's do it.
Making waves.
Making bacon and making waves. He freaking... 91 accuracy, really? Really? Quake does 5 to 7 damage. It is a one-time use? It is a one-time use. I don't want to waste it right now. God dang it. Why did it do 1 damage, man? It's 3 to 6. Fine. I guess I just try and smash him a second time. Because why not? I swear he's going to graze it a second time. Codex is going to go for the Psionic Bomb. Well, that sucks. The Thrall at 6 HP.
I'm moving.
I'm looking forward to a shot. Or a free stun. Never mind. Never mind, I'm a genius. Potentially. If I zap the Codex, will it split before it gets disoriented, or will it disorient before it splits?
Alright, I guess that helps.
It disorients before it splits. Sweet, I'm happy with that.
Ammo out.
Ammo out, I see the problem. I see the problem. Can we see the solution, though? Yeah, I'll probably have to use that free reload. Annoyingly. That's why we have it.
Reloading.
Take him out. Two-shotting a codex is a lovely feeling. Resident, if you shoot us... Oh, you're just buffing the sorcerer.
Darn it, no ammo.
Oh, okay. Being rooted is bad. Yeah, well, we gotta protect ourselves.
Armored up.
Cherub, have fun over there.
Back at it.
I forgot that you're the last person and
You
exiting
can't
the
hide.
or the first person going through the door.
I'm hit. Still up.
Dude, that hurts. Not so happy about that. I'm gonna punch you for that. 8 damage. Oh my god, that's the second graze! What? Why? That's a reason why I'm considering maybe bringing Terminal too. The defensive capabilities would be really nice right about now. Because of the bullcrap abilities not being so nice.
I got the hostile.
The rest of you surrender.
Surrender is an option. And this sorcerer needs to freaking die.
Target armor.
Beautiful
deflected
crit.
the shot.
Not a kill, though. Soul Siphon. Oh, don't heal your buddy by doing that. That's Lightning Hands. If we miss, we still do damage. Huh. Well, that was nice. If we miss, we still do damage. We still hit him. We hit 265s. Well, that was good. Oh, I can shoot the explosive, but not the person. I'm gonna lose the evidence, but I guess I'm fine with that. Do I want to kinetic shield someone? Let's kinetic shield Axiom. Yeah, probably.
Now that's protection.
15 aim is nice, which means, yeah, we lost the evidence. Losing the evidence. We have a 100% chance to punch him, though. Don't you graze. Got the free unconscious.
Maxed out.
I'll take it. I'll take it for now. Psionics are so annoying, though. That guaranteed 8 damage. No! You idiot, Axiom.
Progeny forces have stopped trying to control the Archon. I think they're trying to kill it.
Not if I have something to say about it.
That was in between rounds, his Berserk procced. What? That was the end of the round. That doesn't make any sense. And people wonder why XCOM 3 would have been a better choice. If you're aggressive enemies at this entrance with an extra defense boost, I will take that. Happily. It means I can't do the combat scanner. Dang it! Oh well, we tried. Let's go Cherub, then Axiom. There's no other options because the ceasefire doesn't work alongside the flashbang, apparently. Apparently you can't stack grenades.
Ready to go.
Who knew? Oh, it's because the first 2 people can do it, that's why. Wish you could just throw extra grenades. Archon needs to die. Sorcerer needs to die. Oh, actually, the Sorcerer really needs to die. Yeah, screw you, buddy. AP rounds will take it. Alpha Strike the Sorcerer. Take him out. 1 HP, my freaking ass. Okay. I'll waste the shot. Even if we miss. We didn't miss the 99. And do I set up the Archon to die? Do I set up anything else to die? There's another Sorcerer! Another Sorcerer needs to die. Axiom rages again? Wait, what? Is that glitched? How's he raging in between rooms?
Progeny reinforcements incoming. Protect that
Visually
Archon.
glitched.
This creature goes home today. You hear me?
I hear you. Not sure anyone else hears you. But let's start this strong. We want to... Oh my god, why can't I see anything? Yikes. Okay, well, we should probably stasis the Resonant, because he's going to buff enemies. Although he's slow, I still don't want him to have a good time.
Time out.
And then we can capacitor discharge across the area. Not targeting a civilian if possible. But targeting these three would be perfect. There we go. Got them all.
Discharging.
Take him out. 5 damage. Nice. The other ones were a bit lower, but good shot. Okay, Axiom, we already used up your stupid adrenal surge. But your rage is still back up at 5, even though you berserked at the end of the middle of the I don't understand. What I do understand is Godmother needs a kinetic screen, because that scares me. An overdrive serum sounds about right. Let's go zoomies. As we run across the battlefield. Apparently the Archon is in stasis, so that's a good thing. I can go and punch a sorcerer.
Hello, neighbor.
We have 5 armor. Axiom.
How did I miss that?
Why? Why do you suck at punching people? It's your whole shtick. Dude, what the hell? I don't understand. I'm gonna go shoot this acolyte.
That went wide.
Could have sworn that was a hit.
I'm done. I'm done for the
How can you
day.
miss such a big target?
Greater than 95 miss. I don't understand. I don't understand. How?
Behold your shackle.
Sonic Suplex, we're immune, aren't we? Yeah, we're immune. You're an idiot. That's an AI fail moment. AI fail moment is not on here. Mind control, no. Multi-kill. Not yet. Okay, we're doing fine. And that's a funny way of saying we're not doing fine. Okay, we guarantee the Acolyte kill here.
Got my target.
Good. Can we kinetic shield Godmother again, because I'm scared out of my darn mind. Why are you shooting cherubs through heavy cover?
For this.
Oh, the return fire! The miss.
Oh man.
But the stock didn't proc.
Embrace the silence.
That is dumb. Oh my god. This game sucks, man. Why did the return fire not include the stock hit? Why? Missed shots do damage. Superior stock. The missed shot didn't do damage. It's nothing but disappointments today. And it's kind of sad. Okay, do I care about this resonant? A little bit, but not really. I care about the bounce. So let's go here. Patchwork, I need a really big bounce. That's not a big enough bounce. But it's decent enough. A 3-person bounce is good enough. I was hoping to go from Archon down through them.
Dropped my target.
But it's fine. It's fine. We'll take what we can get. Axiom, on the other hand, my good man, could you be useful and punch a sorcerer?
Cracking skulls.
Could have adrenal surged here, but I believed in the
No
punch.
ammo.
Do I free reload here? I think we free reload. We bait the resident.
Reloading.
Do we want next to the resident? No, we just shoot him and hope he walks next to us. To get the crit, it's not enough of a crit. But if he walks next to us, he's screwed. Axiom takes the shot easily.
Please,
Or apparently
keep
dodges
wasting
it.
your effort.
I'm happy with either option. Lightning hands on the resident. We outspeed him.
Hostile's gone.
You know what? That works out quite nicely. Godmother panics. Oh, I forgot about that.
No hit on
The
target.
resident makes people panic. I guess that kind of worked out. Anyway, sorcerer die from their missed shot. Easy.
Hostile out of
So the
play.
missed shot finally worked properly. Weird. But we'll take it. Axiom, you're doing too good.
Popping and blocking.
Enjoy the block. Chaining Jolt. And there's just an Archon to kill. Easy.
Ouch.
Yeah, this is good. We tested the boss team, and it works. That's Adrenal Surge and go for the double punch. 91.
Popping over.
And we get the
Armor soften
unconscious.
the blow.
Oh, we're not done yet. Oh, we got Berserk. What a waste of a Berserk! Again! In between... Oh, whatever, whatever. Protect from 3 waves. Oh. That's not what I was expecting, but fair enough. I get to use the Archon? Hello, hello. You have my interest.
I'm running low.
Well, she's still panicking. That's not great. But we can keep buffing our friends. Keep the Archon alive, give him to 15 aim. Sounds good to me. Set up some overwatches. See if we can get some good stuff happening. We'll go up here for... We can't do overwatches with the Archon. That's kind of sad. We can't also just randomly end his turn. He doesn't get just a choice to end. Oh, that's where you guys break through. Sure. I'm fine with that.
She has my trust.
Walk over this way, buddy. Dang it. Ooh, I can do a quake? Cannonball! Jump it, Axiom. Jump it. Boom, baby!
Off the board.
Such a
No
beautiful
ammo.
attack. We lose our panic. That's wonderful news. I think we take out... Yeah, we'll take out the resident. Oh, but that'll make Axiom panic, but he's immune. He's resistant.
Reloaded.
Never mind. I hate that resident. Acolyte, we will shoot you. And then we'll reload just to be safe,
Don't
right?
see movement.
Because we can't see our friend. Yeah, let's do a quick reload. I can't see Patchwork,
Reloaded.
so I can't give her the buff. Which is why I should probably move her next to Cherub. and prep for another enemy group coming. Archon, you just sit there for a bit. I knew they'd come out this way. Let's go. It's a coin flip every time. But we'll take it. Nicely done. If they group up, that's what we want to see. Thank you, thank you. You stood out in the open like idiots. Godmother wants to go for the AoE, so I think we run behind. And hit from there. Disorient is nice. Okay, Godmother, you can go for the AoE if I move 1-2 spaces forward. That hits Axiom. Okay, that was a misinformation. Well, there's the friendly fire that I was not expecting.
Target's down.
Ouch. Looked like it hurt.
Well, it's on the bingo. I was trying not to go for it, but it was gonna happen. Lightning Hand seems wasted here. Let's give a kinetic shield back to... Oh, we can give it to Patchwork this time. Nice. And then we can shoot the dude. And if it misses, it still kills. I love that build. Look, we missed! And he's dead!
Try again. You'll get it.
Good. Okay, strategy is this. And I'm gonna bet they come out of this way. Am I gonna get 3 coin flips in a row, chat? No, they came out of this one.
I go where she leads.
I got 2 of them at least. Oh, the close shot. Hello. I'll take that.
Crashing the party.
Nice hit, nice stun.
Cover me while I reload.
Quick reload into an AoE scatter shot because they literally just want to die in front of me, apparently. Why is it showing movement? That was buggy. But multi-kills are happening, so I need to add that to the list. Nicely done. Lightning Hands, and he's dead. Too easy, chat. Too easy. And that was a mini-boss fight. We only had 1 damage taken, practically. 1 big hit of an 8 damage, but it's still something. 2 capture, it's 40%. Nicely done. On to the boss fight, I say. Ah, we didn't get the 40%.
Outstanding. City 31's Archons are no longer in danger of progeny domination.
Not an issue.
Heads up, the city council is calling an emergency session. Confidence in 31 PD is at an all-time low.
Like the literal
police? You can blame
police?
the progeny for that. I think we're all right, but if there's any blowback, I'll let you know.
Do let me know, buddy. Do let me know. Alright, we've got now Medi Patch, which is heals everyone for everyone 2 at the breach point. I probably want that. Hollow target all enemies at the breach point, and 50% bonus crit at this breach point. I'm going to get a Medi Patch, and I might get a Hollow Scanner, although we are bringing Patchwork, who already has the Hollow Scanner. So instead of the C-Spar Bomb, we'll do a Medi Patch. I'm also tempted to go for another Medi Patch, just because the Flash Bomb is nice, but maybe not so necessary. Let's try it. If I'm taking 8 damage from stupid things, a double Medi Patch doesn't hurt me. Breaching Charge is just important for walls, and... what did I forget? Cherub doesn't have a breaching item. Alright, then we'll just go with the Flash Bomb on him. We'll see how that goes, but I wouldn't hate getting maybe a 3rd Medi Patch. Mastercrafted Pistols sounds like the next play. And...
the progeny are atop the tallest building in Old Town. From there, they have a view of the entire city. They're assembling a strange device up there. This must be their endgame.
Ah, he said the word. Device. Nah, endgame. It might be the endgame. We'll see. Take down the progeny, we can attack them immediately. That's very nice. Mm-hmm. -3 city anarchy, we'll take it. Essential personnel, superior stock, we don't need that. And the power grab, epic submachine gun, we don't need that. So we could freeze district unrest on the stacks. Maybe get major crimes to work to get us down to 0 anarchy. And take out the progeny. Yeah, we ready for a boss fight, boys? I might go for another medi-patch. I can't remember if the boss fight is a 1 out of 1 encounter, or it has multiples. I swear it has multiples. No, I'm gonna go for the medi-patch again. I don't trust myself. Early Xenonauts? Maybe. Maybe Xenonauts next week if we finish the game already. I have to set it up. And I also have to do a poll with you guys. So we'll have to have a nice chat about it. Oh my god, it's only been 2 hours of the stream. Holy crap, today's quick. I haven't set up for Xenonauts yet. But I'm not going to spoil the ending of this game. It's not what you expect. We are on the 3rd and final boss fight from what the game is telling us. And I won't say any more. But let's go medi-patch. Anyway, we're ready for the boss fight. Chat, we'll do a prediction as we jump into this. Send an APC. This is our best team. It is not the team that I have ever taken in before. I have taken on this boss fight with Cherub, I think Godmother, Terminal, and I think maybe Blue Blood. So Axiom's a new one, and Patchwork's a new one. I think I brought Godmother in my previous run. Maybe. Maybe I took someone else. Maybe I took the Snake. No, maybe I took Godmother. But regardless, new team, new roster. We have 3 legendary weapons. Axiom just has a basic shotgun, because I swear I don't have... Hold on. Hold on. I do have a second special shotgun. Run and gun. There we go. I thought I was crazy. Anyways, back to the speech. We do have all of them with legendary weapons. And we're kitted out as best as we can for this fight. So I think we're going to be in the best position to win. Despite it being a very hard fight. If this is the fight I remember, this fight freaking sucks. It is a horrible fight. But I have to use my memory. So that's tricky.
You made it. Not exactly a quiet approach. The progeny must know you're here.
Chimera squad, prepare to breach.
Maybe I don't remember this fight so much, but we'll see. We'll see. Successive shots will crit. It's a 1 encounter of 3. Crap, that's bad for us. But it allows me to use more of my items in between the breaches to heal up. Prediction will be up, chat. Actually, wait, I make the prediction a bit longer. Was it only a 2-minute prediction? Whoops, sorry. Sorry, I'll make it a bit longer. It just defaulted to the 2 minutes. We'll give you like a 10-minute prediction there, chat. Sweet, go for it. Successive shots at enemies will crit. So starting off with... Godmother does disgusting damage, but she already crits normally. So I would say Axiom with his bonus accuracy is good. 25 aim is better for Godmother, even though she already has good aim. 25 defense is better for Cherub, and Patchwork going for extra aim. Oh, she doesn't need extra aim. Patchwork than Cherub. That's good enough. So breach through the walls. Let's go. And there are psionic devices we need to disable. Let's get them. Too much glass shattering in this game. They must get a very good economy. Oh, everyone's aggressive. Well, we have a 100% chance to crit. Not 100% chance to hit everything. That's a freaking sorcerer. Can we get this beautiful high roll? enough. Not enough. My camera is stuck. Whoops. Okay, that's not who I really wanted to shoot. I am not gonna do well unless I use Cherub's special ability in the first round of combat, which is not gonna be good. Thrall, there's a chance that doesn't kill. There's a freaking Codex here too. 89, 88. Oh boy. I think we shoot this bird. 89 and it misses. Great! I think I have to go phalanx. That's too many shots against us in this fight. I can't take all that damage. Did we take damage? The phalanx didn't stop all the shots. That's annoying. Luckily, Axiom heals, so it's not so bad. I like how the robot's surprised. Oh no! The mechanical item is surprised? And buffing all of the enemies? That freaking sucks. So yeah, welcome to these little drones that give extra defense, extra HP temporarily to certain enemies. It's great! It's great. Alright, let's Adrenal Surge and start this fight fast. Let's do our best. Hey Galahad, welcome on in. Welcome to the boss fight.
Who wants some? Ready for action.
How can we win this? The Codex is going to be hell.
Wired up.
I think we have to punch the Resonant.
Popping over.
I don't want to enrage. Don't panic.
Killed.
Don't panic. We can't panic.
Thanks for the
dude! Not a good panic.
That should have hit.
If I went with Overdrive Serum, I wouldn't have panicked.
She empowers us.
Suplex. Wait. That's bad. Why'd you take 5 damage? I returned fire while suplexed? What? What? How does that work?
Cover me while I reload.
I don't know how that works. But I guess I'm okay with it. You stupid ass acolyte. Okay, how do I do this? I want to go for... Oh my god, this is such a bad fight right now. I don't think I can trust my AoE, can I? This is such a bad start for us. Oh, damn. Well, the Thrall, the Archon, and the Brute go. This Acolyte already had his turn, which means he's not a threat. But he is a threat because he's ruining Cherub's turn. Thrall and Archon. I need Patchwork to have a really good turn. I want to ignore this Sorcerer, even though I don't think I can. If I laser the Thrall and it gets the 3 of them, that's pretty good. Maybe Codex to Thrall to Archon to this to this. Did I put Godmother next to the Sorcerer? She'll be the only one who can handle it. Yeah, that's probably the right play. Even though I don't like it.
Reloaded.
%98 chance to hit the Resonance Pylon, which we probably should. Alright, that solves that problem. With the Sorcerer next to us, if it doesn't teleport... Burnout is going to be annoying, but we can live with it. Thrall hits us with the 1 damage, that's fine. Patchwork, my glorious friendo Mundo. You can do a lot of good. Zap. Nice. Very nice. Stupid ass brute screwed over my blue. Blah. No, they're all freaking different. That freaking sucks. They're too far away from each other. Do I go for a capacitor this early? No, I should not. I should not. Resonance with you is not enough kill. Codex and the Thrall. Like that the brute gets a turn so early. I need to go for the brute kill. Damn it, that's not what I wanted to do.
Shocking hostile.
Alright, it's the best thing I've got right now.
Softened up.
Hopefully it stuns the Archon. Please just stun the Archon. We got the stun of the Archon. Okay, that's nice. Oh yeah, the Acolyte got his turn. I couldn't stop it. 6 damage! Maybe I should have tried. Well, we can lightning hands this jerk. Ouch.
Aw, man.
What? What is wrong with this game? I miss a 97. And once again, Superior Stock didn't proc on Lightning Hands, and it didn't proc on Return Fire. Who coded this game? Holy crap, that sucks. That sucks so much. Fine. Let's go and save Godmother, because Godmother's probably going to be the product of sorcery problems. And let's go kill this guy with the 97.
Hostile is gone.
So we solved some of our problems, not a lot of them. Sorcerer teleports. What are you going to do? Don't do it. Tyranny. Wait, did you buff the Archon? It's stunned, dude. It's not going to hurt us. There's a sonic explosion. It didn't hit the Sorcerer, sadly. Codex, don't do it.
Okay, that hurt.
Anything I can do?
That freaking sucks.
Moving.
Okay, decent damage, but it didn't do
You
enough.
want to aim for the fleshy bits.
Godmother takes the hit with the kinetic shield. That's kind of nice.
Charged
Sad
up.
waste of a kinetic shield because it was from a thrall, but damage is damage.
No ammo. I need to reload.
Yeah. I know you need to reload. I need to stasis something. And that codex is pissing me off.
Target grounded.
We're finally controlling this fight. Resonance Pylon is probably the right thing to kill so it bounces into the thrall.
Blowing some fuses. Overloading target.
Bounces into the thrall, gets the stun.
I got the
Nice.
hostile.
Nice.
Good hit.
Okay, do we do 2 shots against what? The Sorcerer? The Archon? No, we got a kinetic shield again. This time on Patchwork.
Armored up.
Gotta stay as careful as possible. We could charge Bash and get a guaranteed kill. Is it worth? On a stunned enemy. Let's go for the resonance. Okay.
She gives us new life.
Sorcerer, what are you doing? You're stealing my
Still
HP.
here. That's not good.
Don't tell me you get another action. Please don't tell me you get another action. Okay, good. Disorientation removed. Patchwork is safe. Good play. Axiom, can you stop being panicked for a few seconds? Thank you. Thank you. You know, it's so kind of you. You know what? Just shoot the Shoot the Archon in the face, please. Because I don't trust your punches. The punch is not going to work. But the gun will work. Nicely done. Okay, Godmother, we're still trying to go for that Sorcerer. Even though they're going to keep hitting... Oh my god, the Sorcerer's going to keep healing from you in melee. Godmother is a bad matchup for the Sorcerer. Unless I use Rapid Fire. I don't want to waste Rapid Fire in the first round of combat. Damn it, I might have to. This is pissing me off. Okay, down you go, buddy. Yeah, it seems like a waste, but...
You should have surrendered.
That is really annoying. Thrall is stunned. Everything else is under control. Yep, stasis ends on the Codex. That's good. We now want to do what? I kind of want to move next to this Archon again to trigger... Nah, it's not going to do what I want it to do. But I'll try. I'll try. What happens if I move... Let's not risk it. Let's not risk it. Let's go for the chaining jolt.
Frying the hostile.
Well done.
You good? Animation department gets the stun! Perfect. The Thrall gets his turn back, the Archon gets his turn back. I need to shoot this Archon, don't I? Okay, 4 damage is not bad. Is it enough to get the kill? 3 damage guaranteed. Okay, nice.
Target down.
Target is down.
That was impressive.
It was impressive. And it worked out quite well, surprisingly. Codex is stunned. Let's get rid of the Thrall first, and then we've got nothing to worry about. Alright, that's a very sucky first encounter, but we didn't die. We just took annoying damage. Codex is stunned. Good. And we can now move a little closer.
Cover me.
No ammo. I need to reload.
That's fine. You don't need to reload. You just keep doing your
Tilting
stuns.
the target.
You keep doing your disorients.
You got him.
That's all we need. Eventually. Okay, not too shabby. Let's go for some 68s. They're gonna miss.
That was
Guaranteed
a warning
3
shot.
damage. And guaranteed 3 damage. Never mind, we hit for 9 damage. That's disgusting.
By the numbers.
Okay, we need to heal at this door, I think. We took a little too much damage.
I'm reading an immense power surge from that tower. Also, the roof is, the roof is glowing. I can see it from back at the base.
Yeah, wouldn't recommend it. Explosive entrance, defense boost, non-aggressive enemies to go to surprised. Yeah, we'll do that. Patchwork, break it open. Counter 2, what do we put in next? We go Godmother, then Cherub? Axiom could go on a rampage. We can probably put him early. Let's Medipatch. Let's go Godmother and then Cherub. Godmother with the Medipatch and Cherub with the Medi... No? Save 1 Medipatch.
Breaking and
We'll
entering.
save 1. 3 HP healed. 2 and 3 HP healed. Nice, that was worth it. Good thing I grabbed many patches. 84% on the Acolyte. Okay. 89% on the Acolyte. %41% on the Source. Ooh, ew. We hit it, though. Who takes the damage from the Sorcerer, then? Because we didn't kill it. He missed! He was shooting Axiom. That's good, I think. Okay, we're mostly full health. Oh, they're doing the stupid buff things again. Stop shielding allies. Ugh, stupid shields. Stupid shields! That's 4 sets of shielding. There's a reason why this is a boss fight. And the side domain goes off early. Oh, you buffed your friend.
The device on the roof. It's operating under its own power. You'll have to stop it directly.
Yep, this is bad. Enemies are gonna start the generator. Oh, that's fine. They're trying to get to this room. I don't freaking care about that. I'm in the room that I need to stop people from doing things. Okay, what's the strategy? Well, I don't like patchwork being on a medium tile, but I need to start zapping people. So let's go here. And Chaining Jolt can hit everybody if I go this one, right? Oh my god, that bounces to everything. Also, Capacitor is pretty tasty. Now let's just go normal. Let's go normal. And it goes in a giant circle. If I kill the resonance, that sounds like a plan.
Melting hardware.
Nice AoE. Stunned? We'll take it. Your little thrall is not going to have a good day. You're immune, stupid sorcerer, but we have to kill you. Go to X, what are you doing? No, don't Sonic Bomb my starting group. Oh my god.
No
That's
ammo.
so bad, dude. Fine. Fine. Have it your way. I need to kill the sorcerer. I don't know why the sorcerer's taking so much damage, but I'm very thankful for it. That sorcerer's gonna die. Let's Adrenal Surge and punch the sorcerer. That can't be dashing. You can't punch him through the... You're freaking kidding me. You can't go through the wall. You can't punch him through a full wall, but you can shoot through full walls? Yeah, sure. I'll believe it. Anyways, punch the Resonant. Takes him unconscious. Beautiful. And then let's go punch this sorcerer.
Hello,
Take him
neighbor.
out. Please take him out. High roll this. No, he guarded. He guarded for free. 6 damage from a disorient piece of crap. What?
Now you pay it back.
What? The hell was that, you stupid Archon? Damn it, dude. That's just stupid. All that HP. $66 on the Archon. I'm gonna hope this stupid sorcerer dies. You just deflected 2 hits. What are you doing? Oh, because you sacrificed your friend. But why didn't you sacrifice from the melee hit?
Next time, aim for my head.
7 damage. You're just immune to melee?
Oh, man,
that doesn't
I'm
make
out.
sense. Immune to negative mental effects. Okay, the AI is freaking cheating. Anyways. anyways. I can do a charged bash. It won't kill the sorcerer. But it does put us in a good place. It would hit the stupid... Oh, not the codex. I don't need more codexes. Fine. Fine. Let's get out of this stupid explosion. And let's kinetic shield our friend, who I don't want to take more damage on.
Popping and blocking.
Axiom, you'll be fine. He just double moved for some stupid reason. Chaining Jolt will bounce, bounce, bounce. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'll take that.
Zapping the target.
I'll happily take that.
Alright, I guess that helps.
Bounce, 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 bounce. Eventually. Shielded means they didn't get affected by negative mentals? No, no, they did. They did. You're still disoriented. You're just immune because you're a sorcerer. That's fine. Shooting Axiom is not so great, but we'll learn to live with it. He gets plenty of heals because of his turn healing thing. That's very nice. Do we waste a free reload? Is it worth? Can I kill the sorceress in time? The answer may surprise you, but I think it's worth. Let's free reload.
Weapon full.
The sorcerer has to go. I wonder, do you sacrifice the codex if you get shot? No. Because it wasn't a lethal shot. Oh no, 1 damage. Anyways, beautiful shrug off.
Check the wound.
We will check for the wound. But I really want to check to see if this sorcerer goes for the lethal and kills the codex for free. That's kind of good. Nope, it didn't sacrifice the codex. That's weird, but I'll take it.
Darn it, no ammo.
No, I didn't have any ammo on the Godmother, so the brute didn't get free shot. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, well, we'll kinetic shield her anyways.
Protected from all angles.
And then we're out of ammunition, so reloading is probably our best bet. Oh, charged bash could be good too. Can guarantee the kill on the brute. Yeah, let's do that. Kill's a kill. I know there goes our charges, but I can learn to live with it. Archon, Codex. I'm gonna freaking nanomed myself. That's for certain. The Archon annoys me, but we can live with it. The Codex will annoy me even further, so let's go for the stun on the Codex.
Somewhat effective.
Come on, get the stun. Come on. Come on. I want to see that stun. Yes! Okay. We're back in it. Axiom, you keep tanking because you have infinitely heals. That's wonderful news. You have your gun, so you can shoot as much as you want. Do I deal with the resonant pylons? Probably want to ignore them right now. 91 on the Codex. Let's walk next to it. Get the crit. Wait, did I just miss a 100%? No, I didn't. It just looked like I did. Holy crap, that scared me. Blazing Pinions. You're an idiot. That's not gonna freaking happen. Ammo out really annoys me because I don't want to waste a free reload right now. That'd be really, really, really bad. So let's go punch a Codex. With the Codex being stunned, I could probably do this again.
Oh man, I'm out.
Cherub is fine to reload if he needs to. But it's probably best if he goes here. And protects himself. We can play it slow right now. The enemy's not really trying to go for the generator. Is that going to jolt between? It's not. It's apparently a sitting down Codex is impossible to see. And apparently I can't see anything. Great. That's not what I was expecting. I kind of screwed myself there. What?
Need to reload.
I swear you were still stunned. Well, that's concerning. We missed a 91. Great! 4 damage, killed the Codex. Nice! The Archon did a friendly fire kill. And we counteract the melee hit.
That's some tough armor.
Sweet.
Armored up, no good. Cover me while I reload.
Alright, well, I'm sure the AI did cheat. Kill gets stolen by the ally, the enemy. That's sweet. And what happened? Epic Panic success. We have had that today. There's no solo mission successes. That's right, we can't do that. Everything else is doing fine. Sweetly done. Let's go and punch this Archon. Critical punch! Oh, that's right, she does a lot of crits.
Failed to subdue.
Can't forget that. Okay, we make sure Godmother gets protected again.
Shields up!
And we walk away. So everybody but Axiom has a shield, I do believe. And then we need to stun this Archon and we win. It's just that simple. Eventually, that animation will work itself out. Disorient is good enough. I'm okay with that. Because then I can punch him.
No ammo.
Does he get killed by his own explosion? He does not, surprisingly.
Need to reload.
But let's punch him. Alright.
Subdue the target.
Could have been worse.
Maxed out.
Maxed out, that's good to hear. Definitely could have been worse. Now we have the hard top of the building problem.
The feed is cutting in and out. I'm not sure if you can hear this.
Ignore the echoes in your ear. Fear not. I am unvanquished still.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Like a symphony.
Behold, for gods and men cast the self-same shadow.
Breach. You have to breach now.
Yeah, don't let her mind control us, boys. That would be bad. Alright, boss time. Boss time indeed. First unit gets armor for the entire counter. You know what? Axiom, that sounds like a plan. Yep, that sounds great. Successful shots will stun. I'll just put everybody on this mission. Wait. Did I not use Axiom's heal? He did use it. Okay, so Axiom going first makes sense. We can use the heal for Cherub. But I'll put him last. So we put Godmother second. We put Cherub third with the heal and Patrick last with the combat scanner. Okay, this is where it all comes through. She looks like a literal psycho. She is a psycho and a cult leader, and she's very strong. So yeah, very scary.
Follow me.
Think of like sectoids ramped up to 11. Not good. Like an Eldar, kind of. Okay, we got some heals. Get upset. Punch through. And here we go. Thrall is an easy, guaranteed kill. Let's do it. Nice. Thrall is an easy guaranteed kill, but I'd rather shoot this Resonant and maybe get a crit. No crit. That kind of sucks. Okay, let's kill the... Oh, wait, the Resonant's stunned. I need to stun this Resonant. Oh my god, there's so many Resonants. Oh my god! They're gonna buff each other with the surprise round. Please tell me I stunned them all. Please tell me there's no Resonance. Hi, Violet. She's gonna get buffed by all the things. No! There's so many pylons! And there's so many Resonants that'll buff her. She's gonna be so freaking strong. Oh my god! One Resonant gets to proc a side eye. I mean, I couldn't get that dude, but I got everyone else. Holy crap. This is the fight of our lives, boys. Kill or capture Violet. And you know what? Kill sounds like a good idea. Let's team up. Let's Adrenal Surge. Overdrive Serum, so we can't get mentaled for the next 2 turns. Kinetic Screen, so we can protect who? Well, to be honest, probably Godmother? Is Godmother or Patchwork? Maybe Patchwork, because Patchwork's going to be sitting at the back. Yeah, let's save Patchwork. Good play, good start. Who do we punch first? These Resonants will be very annoying if I keep them alive. The Thrall was bait. I shouldn't have shot the Thrall. I can do a smash, then a Quake. So I guess I could Quake here. After I smash here. Quake affects everything. Ooh. That's a good Quake as well. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. I have the movement, so I think I can just beat up the Resonance. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna try this. Because beating up her, she's probably immune. Immune to any 4 negative metal effects. Great! Can't stun her, can't do anything to her. That's the whole strategy I had going for me. And it's not gonna happen. She can teleport anywhere. Great. Alright, let's punch the Resonant.
Crash in the party.
And go for a Quake. Yeah, Street Prejudice, you're darn right, man. You're darn right. Okay, so we go for the Quake here. Or do we go for the Quake here? This is better. That's a quad kill! God,
Don't let
he's
it go
good.
to your head.
He resists the panic because he had his Overdrive Serum, which is the perfect person to deal with all of these issues. Overdrive Serum makes him insane. Can I stasis the boss? Yes, I freaking can. Thank God. Yeah, I'm not letting you have a stinking turn, lady. And I want to Chaining Jolt all of these silly things. Oh, I can't get them all. No, I can only get 3 of them. It would have been so nice. I guess we hit the Resonant. Let's do that.
The target.
It's like lady sit stay, pretty much. I don't want to deal with it. Managing the boss is the hardest part in these games. Because they get so many extra turns and so many cool abilities that you just don't want them to do anything. Shut down on the Resonant Pylon. Nice. Godmother, let's go for the AoE. Do we overtime? Of course we freaking overtime.
Squad ready.
You can't be crazy like that and not overtime. Scattershot, get the double. God, she's
Hostile
good.
neutralized.
Look at that. We've cleared half the board. There's literally only 2 enemies left. For now. Yep, for now. Anyways, in other news, we have lightning hands, which we can... Apparently we can miss a pylon. Let's go for the 100. And we should probably kinetic shield ourselves to get an extra accuracy boost.
Now that's protection.
Which that means we won't miss the 100%. And we won't miss the next 100%.
I'm running low.
Oh, no, wait. We only got the... Yeah, we only got the 1 shot. That's fine. Godmother, the stasis is not a current issue. She won't get a turn. So you can go over here. I'm very tempted to free reload and just AoE. I'm gonna do it.
Reloaded.
Dang it. I'm 1 tile away. Do I relocate for a single tile? I'm gonna do it. It's stupid. But I'm 1 tile from victory here. To get the AoE of the dream.
Target's down.
Efficient. I like
It was worth it.
If you can hear me, shut down that device.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, dude. Device is shut down. That was the strategy. Will we win, though, now? Without the stasis, what does she do? Nothing. That's good. Turncoat grenade doesn't work. So chaining jolts is guaranteed, but I can also shoot her for more damage. How about we do this fun little game called... She can teleport anywhere on the map, so it doesn't freaking matter where I am. We will go here. And shoot her in the face. 100% chance, because we have great accuracy. We get the crit, and we get the AP shred. What does she do? She teleports. That's fine. She double teleports, because once again, it doesn't freaking matter where she is. Please shoot Axiom. He shrugs it off the crit. He shrugs off the crit! Dude! He's so freaking good. Cherub, keep us all alive. And that's a 97. Chat, we just dumpstered this fight.
No ammo.
Low ammo, I don't freaking care. We free reload.
Reloading.
Can we kill her this turn? Yes, we can.
On the move.
Let's go. I was thinking the other day, if every single person leaves a ghost, the world must be crowded. You're darn right, man. Especially this world where we kill everybody. Kill her! Does she get stasis?
One less target.
She doesn't. That was a disgusting boss fight.
Reloading.
Stasis was the best thing we could have done there. Did we beat that boss fight in like 2 turns? God, this team is so good! The first round of combat in the first encounter was the worst thing. This boss fight was easy. Because of using everything we've got, and we're just such a good team. Well done, team. Well freaking done. Crazy. Did chat believe,
Great
though?
job, Chimera Squad.
Chat did believe.
The progeny thought they could force a psionic evolution.
Nice.
But their tech was only capable of scrambling psionically sensitive minds for miles around. You stopped the progeny in their tracks and saved hundreds of lives.
Aw, we did our best. So, end of the game. All 3 factions were stopped.
It's hard to imagine the horrors of the progeny activating that psionic contraption in our city.
To think of the loss of life at such a
What happened,
large
Forgettable?
scale and without warning?
Yeah, not to mention the greater threat of an army of untrained psionics.
Certainly they would have been viewed as victims of an attack, not a threat to be neutralized.
You'd think that.
Thankfully, Roger. We don't have to find out.
I couldn't agree more, Glorgo.
Mm-hmm. Hair trigger reflex and superior laser sight. I don't think I need these. Although I am tempted to get that reflex grip, but I have a spare one. Alright, well, that sorts that out, chat. Welcome to XCOM Chimera. Wait a
Your
minute.
latest investigation turned up no link to Mayor Nightingale's death.
No link from all three
More
factions.
signs of external backing. Atlas was connected to each of these groups. Why? What did they have to gain?
There was a
If the
secret
progeny
fourth
couldn't
faction.
possibly force a psionic evolution, why would Atlas back their flawed tech? Grey Phoenix wanted nothing more than to leave. What would Atlas get with an absent ally? And Sacred Coil? Did Atlas truly need fanatic Advent holdouts with a busted psionic gate? There's something we're missing.
Director, you need to see this.
Unknown assailants have overrun the City Council's emergency session. The following footage may be alarming to watch.
Our response must be unanimous. This is beyond politics. It's about stability.
Oh no.
Do you think it's Atlas?
It's an attack on City Hall. That's all that matters. Chimera Squad, head out.
An attack on City Hall, critical mission. With no chance to prepare. How's my research going? I still couldn't finish my last research to get Mastercrafted pistols. Damn. Well, that sucks. Going in without the best pistol in the game is fine. Let's roll out, boys. The shooters at City Hall. Hostages. Dead civilians, that's my job. Unknown forces attack City Hall during Council's emergency session. Get there ASAP. I'll update you with what I can piece together. You're saying there's a fourth faction? A fourth boss? Oh no! Chat, what's gonna happen? Nuke it from orbit? The only way to make sure. Exactly. It is the only way to make sure.
Unknown hostiles swarming
Grab the
City
toilet
Hall.
paper.
The protective detail was, well, they were completely overwhelmed.
No time. Prep for breach.
No time. Get in there. Get them killed. Save the people! Because apparently the security detail sucked. Extra aim during the breach. Extra stuns. I'm going to go with the aim because it says there's going to be good visibility. And it's encounter 1 of 3, so I'm not too stressed. Let's go Axiom, Godmother, Patchwork, then Cherub. And that's fine for me.
Keep behind me.
Run in there and take a shot. They're all surprised. What, you storm a Capitol building and you don't expect anyone to notice? Did they not notice us? Damn. Okay, well, this should be pretty easy to handle. Just a bunch of troopers. What's the biggest threat? I don't know, it's 100% accuracy on everything. Maybe the Paladin? Yeah, we'll take out the Paladin. We should also probably take out... Ooh, Cobra. I don't want to take poison damage. Let's take out the Cobra. That's a one-shot kill on the Cobra. Let's go. That was nice. Let's take out the Paladin, too. And so is the giant tank rolling up on them as well. Yeah, like... Yeah, it's a giant APC. No one's gonna notice that. The AI is funny sometimes. Let's shoot a trooper because we can. Not just get in there, Leroy. I mean, excuse me for having a muton to charge my team into battle. I am the worst. Alright, where's the flanks? And also, prediction time. I don't, according to my memory chat, I don't think this is a boss fight. But this is a fun fight. So we will get a prediction up there just in case. Yeah, according to my memory, I don't think this is a boss fight. It's introducing you to the fourth faction. Mr. Hitman, what am I doing? Am I gonna get psyched up and punch somebody? Not with this kind of mobility. They're way too spread out. Oh, they've got a bomber back there. Interesting. I couldn't see them from the start. I can only hit one person? That's it? Well, I guess we're moving up slower than expected. Let's go there. We're getting flanked, but we can shoot them instead.
Come on, get to safety.
Oh, I made a civilian safe by accident. Whoops. I didn't mean to save the civvy.
On the edge.
That was an accident. Most observant combatants around exactly. Police negotiator? Yeah, we take over the capital spot. The police need a negotiator for us. Let's get that hitman with a shot. Oh, bit of a low damage. That kind of sucked. Okay, Axiom, please get bullied. Oh no, one damage.
Let me draw their fire.
Now he's pissed. That guy is standing up in the open, and he shoots us for a crit 1 damage shrug off. It's looking good. Godmother's a negotiator. She's a great negotiator. Critical 1 damage shrug off again. Dude, I love him. He's such a tank. Godmother, you want to show us why you're the negotiator? Sneak up behind the hitman. He can't even see you. Goodbye. From behind. Just assassinated. God, I love her so much.
Reloading.
Mm-hmm.
Disabling target weapon.
No, you're not going to hit Godmother behind heavy cover. That's a jerk move. Negotiate this. Another shrug off. That's 3 20% shrug offs.
You okay?
He's too good, chat. He's too good. Alright, let's move Patchwork up to try and go for a nice bounce. I'm assuming that's a decent place to go. Notice when it goes, she's very persuasive. I agree. That's why we love her so much. That bounces to there. That doesn't bounce. That does bounce back. And that's it. That's all I've got. Well, that sucks. Let's go for this guy then. Wish we had better bounces.
Zapping the target.
But damage is damage. And stuns are stuns. Beautiful. Disorient, not a chance. He gets the... And we get the shrug off.
For my head.
That's another shrug
Over
off.
here! Come after me!
And we get berserked. Come on, get him! Punch him!
Armor
And he dodged it.
blow.
We need to punch through.
That sucks. Snake behind us. Why are you standing out in the open? Are you gonna double move?
Restricting target mobility.
I'm fine. Didn't hit bone.
Why is the snake standing out in the open? What the hell is going on here? That Cobra doesn't care about his own life. Could you die? Yeah, that would be... That'd be splendid, dude. Now, I could go for a shield on somebody, but I don't need to shield anybody right now. Let's go for the guaranteed kill. Nice! That Cobra's an idiot. Paladin. Mind Merge. With the bomber! Okay, that's not good. Oh, melee strike!
I'm
2 damage crit, we can live with it.
Check the wound.
Double heal, we love it. Do we go for the crazy psych up? We do. We go Adrenaline Surge right now. This is the turn to punch people.
Who wants some? Wired up. Pumped up.
Because even though we can't move, we can still punch people. Wait, we're no longer rooted? How did we lose the rooting poison? I don't know. But I'm kind of okay with it. One damage grazed. That's a second graze on the same target. But he's unconscious, so screw him, that's why. Yeah, I guess this works. Can I make the bomber grazed? Come on, can I make a second unconscious?
Kraken skull.
That would be hilarious. This guy's freaking full health. Dude! Roll the dice and you never lose. Okay, Godmother takes a 2 crit. That's not bad. Dude, that's disgusting. That was like 14 HP. Completely wiped off the face of the earth. Dude, you can't go nighty-night. Not in this game. That's too risky.
Changing position.
Too angry to realize he's supposed to be rooted. Yep. Godmother, take him out. Nah, a little bit low on the crit. A little bit low.
There has to be a way in.
That's okay. Senshi, thanks for the sub with Prime, man. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. Glad you're enjoying. The alert is not popping up for some reason. Streamlabs? Hello? Did Streamlabs die? Or is it just delayed? I apologize for that. Let me see if I can fix it. Yeah, that's not normal. But thank you so much for the support regardless, man. I appreciate it. Recent events. Is that what I need to go to? Okay, I had to do a test one.
Stockholm? no, don't worry.
That's weird why that didn't work. But thank you so much for the support, man. Much appreciated. It's winning XCOM RNG, that's the trick. That is the trick. Apologies for the generic testing one, but that normally 99% of the time works. I apologize, man. But thank you once again for the support. And yeah, exactly, Galahad, exactly. It's high time that we get some more kills. And Chaining Jolt. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, I can get all 3 of them. Let's hit the Paladin. Do we want to stasis anything? No, we're winning. This is the Paladin. Patchwork, you're too good. This team is too freaking strong. Disorient, damage and damage. You're already stunned, so you didn't get stunned again. You're already disoriented, so you didn't get disoriented again. It's good enough. Axiom. Oh no! Oh, 3 damage
That's
crit.
The stink of organ damage.
Organ damage, some organ damage, you're fine. Bashing people is too much effort. Let's get Godmother a bit of shielding. And then we guarantee the trooper kill, even if we miss. Nice.
Hostile out of play.
Alright, I'm happy with that. Paladin. Don't. Okay, nice.
Incompetent.
Axiom heals himself up to almost full, and we love to see it. Do we take out the hitman? Kind of want to shoot him. Oh, I've got no ammunition. Then I'm gonna punch him. Let's do that. 1 damage graze. We have had 3 grazes from Axiom.
We find a weak spot.
Okay, I shouldn't complain because he's been doing insane. But I'm a little bit sad. Just a little bit. 100% forgot about this dude. Let's shoot him. Crit? No! What? There's no way we missed a crit at like 70% chance to crit.
Position.
Damn.
Tracking target weapon.
You hit me through heavy cover.
That hurt.
Ouch.
No need to complain.
Oh no, the close combat, you're dead. Love it.
Reloaded.
As we've knocked blows, he's pretty delicate. Yeah, he's going for like called shots. He's like, you know what? The best way to deal with problems is to make sure they don't exist. Punch him in the throat. Maybe it kills him, maybe it doesn't. And let's go for that shot.
Shocking hostile.
He misses the throat, grazes their ear. Oh no, 1 damage. That's pretty much it. 3 damage,
leaking
he's
everywhere.
fine.
Ouch. You okay?
Cherub, what's up, buddy? You can do a protection on Axiom? Yeah, that seems worth it. I need to get some more charges for the second encounter. So I don't feel bad about that. Let's move up. Disorientation removed, which means he's going to have a good shot. 1 damage through heavy cover.
That got through.
Why?
You're no good if you bleed out.
Why are we taking damage through cover again? The confusion reigns supreme. But Hulk Smash.
Armor
Any
softened
minerals? No!
Someone shred that armor.
Dude! We'll get there eventually. Should I go for the 48? Sure. It was a chance. We're just toying with our prey at this point.
No ammo. I need to reload.
That's a double kill. Patchwork, nicely done. And then we just have the paladin who's running away.
Well done.
What just happened?
You know what happened. You freaking killed 2 people at once. Let's protect Patchwork, because we don't want to take extra damage. And did we protect ourselves? We did, so we can bait out the enemy, but I'd rather just sit here. Yeah. Paladin runs away like a chicken into the corner of the map.
Reload.
That is surprising. Didn't realize he was such a chicken. Come back!
Give me a moment to reload.
Okay, I might be able to hit him from here. Nice. Suck it, dude. Go for the stun. Disorient is good enough. Definitely good enough. And then Cherub could actually get the kill here. Guaranteed. Stand out in the open, buddy. And there we go. GG. Oh, the runaway. Yep. Oh, he gets the hit through full cover and destroys the cover. That's funny. I was expecting that to miss. And the miss still would have killed. Okay, encounter 1 complete. That wasn't very bad at all. We only took 4 damage on Patwork, and Godmother's down by 2. Axiom's full HP, because
security cameras
that's
are locked
just
down.
how he is.
I have no eyes inside. There's more gunfire in the council chambers. Hurry.
Oh, we are hurrying, dude. The Paladin tried to delay us, though. I blame him. Successful shots will stun. That's a great idea. We start with Axiom as always. Godmother, Patchwork, and Cherub. Do I need to Medipatch with a 4 health missing and a 2 health missing? I might do a single Medipatch. Yeah, single Medipatch, just to make sure we're a little bit topped off. Because we have to fight going upstairs, which is going to be really annoying. So the 2 of his guys didn't want none of that. Yeah, when their biggest full health dude goes unconscious in the first hit, the Paladin's like, okay, I've got 2 brain cells, and they both don't want to be in this fight. Bruiser, Hitman, Guardian. They're surprised even though there's a lot of fighting outside. That is rare. What the heck am I going to kill here? I want to kill the Hitman, but he's at a 70, and I don't trust 70s. I guess we kill the Mutons upstairs, because they have the extra accuracy from aiming down. Dude, that Hitman is so out of range. He's got high cover. Since when does he have high cover? Oh, from the left side. That's bullcrap. Okay. Well, oh, the Guardian. I need to kill the Guardian. I just remembered. Guaranteed kill on the Brute. Oh, the stun. Never mind. We get free stuns. Ooh, I can hit the Hitman from here. That works quite nicely. 69 on the bruiser. Or I could guarantee the 77 hitman. We missed and he's dead, or we hit him and he's dead. Regardless, the Guardian is stunned. The other Guardian isn't. Fudge. I knew I made a mistake somewhere. But he only buffed one dude. I'm hearing a lot of gunfire in the next room. That's not a good sign. That is a lot of gunfire. Yeah, only the Guardian buffed 2 Guardians. That's fine. Should we Adrenal? Yes, we should. Let's get pissed. In a good way. Deal with the Guardians. Come on, Axiom. Come on! Unconscious is okay, but I want to kill. Another graze. Dude! Okay, I'm gonna play the risk game. If you unconscious this Guardian from full HP, dude, you are my hero. You already are my hero.
Crashing the party.
Just do it again. He missed a 91.
No hit.
1 damage dodge. Misses the 91 on his second attack.
I'm okay. Just banged up.
The return fire was good. Holy crap, that was nice.
Armored up, no good.
Wait, are you gonna buff your allies? He didn't. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Alcon City gonna be on pissed? No, probably not. I would agree to that. Probably going here with Godmother. And shooting these two with an AoE attack is probably a good idea.
On the move.
And then when he moves away, we could probably kill him. Friendly fire. Oh, there's a civvy there! Fine, I won't kill the civvy. Don't stand in the way of gunshots if you don't want to be shot, man. You're dead.
One less target.
Lucky the civvy didn't walk next to us.
Reloading.
Alright, Hitman runs away. Civvy runs away.
Target weapon in play.
Disabled shot. Doesn't matter. I've got no ammunition, dude. What a waste of a disabling shot. I want to get that 1 HP kill, but I also really like the idea of a triple here. That's so tempting. I gotta do it.
Frying the hostile.
The Guardians will die eventually.
Softened up.
But if I can shoot these 3. Got a free stun. We'll take it.
Prepping to flank.
I did a mistake again! It's fine. It's
such
fine.
a
I
big
could have walked to
target?
those Guardians. That would have been smart. What?
I can keep going.
Oh, we dodged it. That's kind of nice.
Back.
Anyways, in other news, a 97 will be nice.
Oh man.
You know what? If I had a nickel for every 97s I had today that were missed, I'd have definitely more than 2 nickels.
Now that's protection.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot the brute that's upstairs. Where is he? There he is. Got the 68. Didn't matter if we hit or missed. Now what? This 1 HP Guardian's actually not gonna die. I'm gonna have to subdue him. That's kind of annoying to waste a subdue.
You're caught.
But he did get to die, so that's a good thing. Guardian, don't kill the civvy.
Ammo out.
He didn't shoot Godmother. That's weird.
Reloading.
Had to use a reload, unfortunately. Who's the threat? The Hitman is not a threat. Is the Bruiser a threat? Yeah, maybe? No. I think the real play is this. We walk 1 space.
Shifting.
And we shoot the Brute. No, I said shoot the brute. I think that's the right play. Because then if anybody walks like the Bloodlust... God, it's like shooting fish in a barrel, dude. He gets pissed off, he runs towards you to relocate. Like a War of the Chosen. And he just walks into your stupid AoE. Proximity shot. It's so good. Now, we could go for a stasis field on the Bruiser, which would give us time. Do I care? No, I don't care. Because I can guarantee kill the Hitman and stun the Bruiser. Yeah, let's just do that. That's fine. Now we get Disorient, that's still fine. Not a stun. Oh, they're close together. That's good for us. Oh no, shrugged off 1 damage crit.
Everywhere.
Charged attack sounds fun. Let's go for the 89. As we destroy the giant statue in front of us. Charge Bass seems like a waste right now. Fine, I won't do it. Do I want to buff for defense? Yeah, because I don't want to take damage. Let's buff Patchwork. We'll play it slow. I don't need to rush this fight. Surprisingly. Let's go kill the Bruiser. That leaves just the Guardian alive. And I'm fine with that. Yep, this Muton is a menace. Guardian might just run away. I don't think he's going to shoot. Never mind. He stood
Keep wasting
still.
your effort.
That is a mistake, buddy, old friend, old pal.
Cover me.
And now, you're dead. Nice shred. Nice stun. Or disorient, whatever comes first.
Alright, I guess that helps.
Disorient is definitely helpful. Double shot. The pistol that never misses. And that's GG.
Hostile is gone.
Extra charge, we're maxed out for the last room. Chat, we pull out all the stops. Let's find out who our mysterious assailants are. Destroying the capital city building.
Can anyone hear me? Deputy Mayor, what's your status?
I made it to a panic room, but they're trying to break in.
Stay put. We're outside the council chambers.
Panic room? I'm the one panicking, man. They're killing the civilians. Fewer aggressive enemies present at this entrance. Best for last. Last unit is guaranteed to land their shot. Units automatically have to watch for the breach. No. Screw the secure. We get free Overwatch? Yes, please. Godmother, go Medipatch. Cherub, then Patchwork, go with the combat scanners. Ooh, that's good! We don't need more Medipatches. We should be topped up.
Keep behind me.
Let's go, boys. Nice free heal. Anger management. Take him out. Oh, there's a mech! And another mech. And a bomber. Another bomber. A necromancer. Hitman. Necromancer. So that's pretty annoying. I guess I want to kill the necromancer that's aggressive to us. Yeah, let's do that. Nice shot. 69 is not good enough, so let's Alpha Strike. Ooh, what the hell am I going to Alpha Strike? Maybe a mech. That mech's going to try and flank us. Alpha Strike him. Beautiful crit. 9 to 10 damage. What the hell? I don't know why we're getting 9 to 10 damage on the mech. We've got blue screen rounds! I forgot I gave Chair blue screen rounds. Dude. That's nice. Necromancer, please die. And we missed. Well, we deserve that. I knew blue screen would come in handy eventually. I was mainly planning for like a stinking...
See that target?
I'll watch for hostiles.
Free Overwatch.
Anything that moves.
Anything that moves, even though we go first, which ruins the Overwatch. They ruined the Overwatch so badly. What's the point of Overwatch if I make everyone go first? It's fine, it's fine. It's totally fine. Let's overdrive. Kinetic screen sounds really good. Necro, mech. I could do a really big, nice chain. Very nice chain. I need to kill this guy and this guy. So we kinetic patchwork. Yeah. So then what does Axiom do? I think I just shoot this guy, because punching him seems risky. Yeah, let's just do it. It seems like a weird move, but I don't hate it. We protect our flank. That could have died earlier if we actually hit him in the Overwatch, the start. But here's the fun part, reprogram on the mech. I forgot that I could steal mechs. I haven't fought a mech in so freaking long. I forgot I could steal them.
Overloading
Hold
target.
on. Patchwork, if you steal this...
You got him.
Cherub, you stole the suspense. But we do get a superb hack. Nicely done on the bingo. That mech is ours. But now my chaining jolt's not going to work properly. I can't bounce between all the enemies. That's so depressing. Fine, let's just get the Necromancer.
Frying the hostile.
Yeah. How much booze you could find there? There probably would be a decent amount in the city. Destroy, stun. Very nice. That's looking promising. Godmother, what do we got? We need to kill this bomber. We also need to overtime.
Still in the fight.
You outspeed the bomber twice, so you don't have to do anything crazy. You can go here and just go for the double shot.
Go on. Get out of here.
We saved a civilian, not what us. That wasn't my plan. I gotta stop saving civilians. I swear it's an accident,
Target armor
chat.
deflected the shot.
Okay.
Try the joints. They're
Spectral
weaker.
zombie. You are disoriented. How are you able to do that? That's cheating. This AI has to stop cheating, man. It has to. They're trying to break through the protective barrier.
We're here for that target.
Yeah, we are here for that target. They found a way in, and we don't want them. Mech, what are we doing? Micro-missiling? On this jerk and his friends? 3 damage guaranteed. Or does my shooty tooty shooty 3 to 5 damage? No, missiles is better. Nice. Keep the mech as bait. Godmother, what are we doing? Taking out the bomber.
Target down.
Hey, that solves that problem.
Reloading.
On the move.
Hitman
That
gets
armor's
shot.
too thick.
Dude, don't do it.
Boxing in target.
How were you able to get the turn before everyone else on my team? Are you freaking kidding me? Am I gonna lose this mission? I'm not happy if I'm gonna lose the mission. I can go hit the zombies, I guess that's kind of nice. I gotta go save the conveyor from being destroyed. Yeah, I gotta
Wasn't
break
trying
the
to do
conveyor.
that.
Disoriented, don't do it. Don't freaking do it! Are you gonna kill the mayor? Holy crap, why do they just get a good shot on the mayor? I need to go punch this guy. No, I can run and gun. I forgot I had run and gun. Axiom,
So
you
ready
are
for this.
amazing. Get your ass over here and save the mayor.
Careful, you're exposed.
Sheesh. Preserve the streak 8 ball. Hey, welcome on in, man. Kill this jerk. Thank you. Looks like there's a giant hole in the wall. Completely an accident, I say. Hitman needs to die, or... Yeah, let's do it.
Zapping the target.
Yeah.
Softened
Grats,
up.
Apoth, grats. Welcome on in. 4 damage is not too bad. Didn't get him a stun, though. Oh, suppressive fire pin down is insane. Let's pin down the bomber. I love that ability. It lowers their speed on the timeline. There's not many things in the game that change the timeline, but that is such a good one. Okay, Godmother, take this stupid dude out. Alright, problem solved. Last problem.
Reloaded.
One more solution. Apparently I couldn't see him through the bolt. Let's get the shot off. Nice.
Glanced off the armor.
Unfortunately, he does have a lot of armor.
You want to aim for the fleshy bits.
We will keep trying. Not bad. I can't see the stinking number, though. But it was enough. Okay, that solves the problem. Is that the end of the fight, or are they going to get reinforcements? I'm assuming it's the end of the fight.
You should have surrendered.
Oh, okay, so we got the 80% maybe, and a nice fight. Not a boss fight, though. Next stream is Friday night? Yes, Friday night is next stream. That's the XCOM 1 stream. Mission rewards. I get no rewards for this mission. From the archives, a panic room? Is this some kind of joke? I vote to authorize funding for a panic room. I'm glad she predicted that. Last year, was it 6 months ago? Interesting. That's suspiciously interesting. Okay.
You fought in the invasion, didn't you? In the city center?
Paris. Yes.
It's impressive that you survived.
You think that's a compliment?
No, it's reality. The mortality rate in Paris was extremely high.
I remember. You should go.
Yeah, all right.
Axiom tries to talk, and then he's like, wait a minute, I'm insulting this person completely. You know, your species pretty much got wiped out in that area. Good job on surviving. That's not the gigantic compliment that he was hoping for. Dude's a little bit socially thick. But that's fine, that's why we love him. Okay, what happened?
I know what Atlas was planning. The Progeny, Grey Phoenix, Sacred Coil, each group they backed was set up to fail. But with each running rampant, 3-1 PD would stretch thin enough to break. And who steps in?
Mercenaries. Shrike.
Exactly. Fear was the point, and it would have worked if Chimera Squad hadn't pushed back.
So they pushed back on City Hall. And if a government no longer exists, you replace the government.
But they were sloppy. The mercenaries were coordinated out of Ascension Tower.
Atlas is in there? That was Advent's old headquarters. The place is a fortress.
A fortress I want you inside. We need to hit
break
Atlas before they
into
realize
Atlas?
they're burned.
I have an idea
I'm
on
sure
how
we'll
to
be
get
fine
in,
with that.
but the squad isn't gonna like it.
Brief them on the way. This can't wait.
Take down Atlas. Good luck, boys. Let's also fix up some vigilance. Not like it really matters at the end of the game, but we'll save over that and get ourselves out of here into... I do believe this is the boss fight, the final boss fight, if my memory serves correctly. So this is for all the marbles, chat. This is for all the marbles, if I know where this is. Let's freaking do this. Yeah, I think this is the fight.
Brace for impact.
Man, you do not know how to drive. But he knows how to drive into walls. Lost all my marbles last time ago. Exactly. Prediction was correct. You guys did believe in us last time. We played very well. But, here comes the fun part. God, we just ran through a concrete wall. This APC is probably dusted. Or it's just that freaking good. Encounter 1 of 4. Yeah, this is going to be rough. That's how you bridge wall. Yeah, it is. It certainly is. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, and let's just pray that this works.
Follow me.
Oh, look, a training center. Guaranteed crit on a commando. Ooh, there's 2 aggressive mechs. I don't like them. I really want to kill that commando in a one shot. There's a very good chance this kills. It does kill. Alright, let's set up these mechs for failure. Nice crit. We should be able to stun this mech as well. Nice crit. Hollow target, you can't stun the mechs. Great! So let's just kill the mech. Nice. Okay, we take 3 damage and shredded. That's a bit annoying. We'll be fine.
The old blueprint showed an empty area just inside the wall. How was I supposed to know it was Strike's firing range?
I want an ordered advance, cover to cover. Find that flank.
Darn right. Whisper, how did you put us into the munitions part of their arsenal? Whisper, what are you doing to us? Okay, okay, don't panic. Don't panic. Let's get in there. I kind of want to go punch this commando. Can I even do it? Probably not as well as the mech. I could run and gun. Run and gun's tempting. Very accurate and tempting. Let's psych ourselves up. Just once. Let's do a run and gun.
So ready for this.
Yeah. Think access to munitions, they can't reload? That is true. You fight the hardest fight first, chat. And that's how you do it. I want to kill this commando. Thank you very much. Thank you. Wait, what?
Approaching position.
That didn't kill? Well, he missed a point blank range, so he's an idiot.
Effort.
The mech's gonna try and shoot? No, he's gonna go for missiles.
I'm okay. Just banged up.
Yeah, our
No
tank
need
got
to
shredded.
complain.
We'll learn to live with it. We won't be happy, but we'll learn to live with it. Apparently that's not high cover. Fudge muffins. I guess we go here. Let's go for the easy kill.
Hostile down. Reloaded.
Prepping
I don't know why she does that. It doesn't make sense that she keeps reloading,
Target
even though
weapon
she's
in
not
play.
really reloading. The weapon disable is annoying, but we'll live with it. Patchwork, you've got a big job to do. You can't steal the robot. But you can try and stun them, and that's what matters. Do we need a nanomed kit? We do not. Let's just get lucky. On the... Let's go bomber.
Zapping the target.
Somewhat effective.
We probably need to medkit ourselves. We did take some damage. Triple stun, baby! Let's go! She's too good. Makes this game too easy. Cherub, what's up? Lighting hands? 48. I'd rather normal shot the 48. Because if it misses, it still kills. Oh no, it missed! Anyways.
Shot.
Lighting hands is probably a good shot here. No, it misses and it doesn't hurt damage because it's stupid. And then a kinetic shield, patchwork to keep her safe. That's a good play. Okay, sucks to be sucking, and you guys are stunned. Once again, I don't have a way of using adrenaline correctly, so let's just psych up and shoot someone. Yeah, I'm happy with that. "100% chance to hit the hitman, and there's a good chance it crits. 100% on the bomber. 100% on the mech. The mech is the wrong play. The bomber is an okay play. And the hitman is probably the better play. Let's go bomber. Let's hope we can shred some of that armor.
Armor soften the blow.
Cover me while I reload.
That's fine. Apparently Godmother needs to reload. Yeah, because you screwed over her stinking... I don't like this hitman. Yeah, I don't like him.
Reloading.
I can't believe I'm wasting free reload here. Let's go for the 78.
That's went
Dude,
wide.
that freaking sucks! I swear, if you make me reload.
Weapon.
Okay, you disabled Patchwork's weapon, that's fine. I wasn't gonna use it anyways. That hitman is the most annoying.
Give me a moment to reload.
Okay, the strategy is... do I stop the hitman? Yeah, because he's annoying me. Shouldn't waste the stasis field, but it's fine. Now we want to hit either the hitman or the bomber. The bomber guaranteed kill is good.
Frying the hostile.
And that'll
Alright,
jump
I guess
nicely.
that helps.
More stun, more shutdown. Well freaking done. Nothing but net. Now, Cherub has a fancy thing he can do, which is also known as walking up and shooting a mech with blue screen rounds. Because why not?
Low on ammo.
The mech is just hanging there. Didn't even fall over. Nice. Nicely done. Alright, let's shoot this hitman in the back of the head.
Deflection. That's some tough armor.
He has one armor. What do you mean, tough armor? Anyways, let's move to the hitman spot. We know he's going to trigger our melee attack, so why don't we just overwatch him? Oh, I can prepare to go faster next turn. I like that.
No ammo. I need
He
to
breaks
reload.
out, that's fine. And since we're faster, we can shoot him before he gets his turn. And then, yeah. I'll guarantee the kill here just in case the stun ends, which I don't think it is, but I don't trust it. So let's not get random damage taken to us.
Dropped my target.
And let's take out this last guy, and we feel like we're doing okay. If we miss, nobody cares. If we hit, it's still nice. We're just hitting. We just can't miss. And then you're dead. Okay. You were the most annoying enemy on the battlefield, and we solved all of our problems. So, encounter 1 out of 4, complete. Probably should still use a med kit, because Patchwork is in danger. Don't want to use a med kit at the points.
I don't think they know you're here. Okay, they know. Get a move on.
Whisper. Dude.
I'm seeing a lot of activity on the 80th floor. There's an elevator ahead. It should take you right there.
I hear clanking. Do you hear clanking?
That's not a good sign. And Whisper, of course they know we're here. We broke through their freaking wall with a car. Of course they know we're here. Last unit gets 1 hour for the encounter. Non-aggressives are surprised. Last unit always overwatches, or there's fewer enemies aggressive. I'd probably go breach charge. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with the breaching charge here. Oh, wait, but then I don't get it for the rest of the encounter, do I? I can't do multiple breaching charges, can I? Is this wise? It is wise. Let's go Godmother, Axiom, and Cherub. Gets his armor back. He's happy. Let's surprise him, boys. What do we got? No surprised enemies. Fucking waste breaching charge, man. What a waste. Alright, Dominator is very painful. Dominator is very painful. Necromancer's annoying, and a Paladin. So we still did a good job by going after the enemies that are super painful. Min-rolled. Okay, I need this kill. And we min-rolled with no crit! What are you freaking talking about, dude? What?! Godmother min-rolls and doesn't get the crit. You're freaking kidding me, dude. At least we get 1 Dominator kill. Paladin hits us for 3. We survive. Dominator moves up, don't care. Side domain. It's not good.
The elevator needs a key card. One of these Shrike goons must have it on them.
You guys are having an argument? Yeah, maybe.
There. Grab that key card and head to the 80th
The
floor.
Necromancer has the key card. Okay. Patch. What are we doing? We want to chaining jolt a lot of enemies, but we also realize the problem that we currently possess is that there are no enemies next to each other. There is! I can do a triple! What is a threat? What's a threat? I can also stasis something that's a threat. Sorcerer's a freaking threat. There's 2 sorcerers! Well, that's not gonna be good. That's really not gonna be good. Oh, I should have patchworked with Patchwork with a medkit. Disorient and the stun is kind of nice. Patchwork, please survive. Disoriented Necromancer. Goes for the Spectral Zombies. I hate that he can do that. Disorient stops abilities. And that's a freaking ability, dude. Sure, have it your way. Godmother, what's up? We have to deal with a Paladin and a Stunned and Resonant next turn. And a stinking Sorcerer. I need to kill this Necromancer. Yeah, I'm gonna go kill him. I know this puts me in danger. but I kind of need this. Oh my god, she min-rolls and doesn't crit again. It's a 76% chance to crit. Why is she min-rolling and not critting? What is going on with our luck? That's so freaking bad! Godmother, you're meant to be the greatest. What are you doing? I don't know.
On the edge.
Yeah, we need to psych up. I know, but what can we do about it? I can't knock out unconscious on those dudes. It is physically impossible. I'm gonna have to punch this necromancer.
Crashing the party.
If I miss this. We dodge crazed it. We got the key card. Let's get out of here. Okay, that sorcerer is really subservient. Okay. I can handle that.
Off the crest.
It's alright. You can manage.
Teleport. That's fine, just don't use an action. Tyranny. God, that sorcerer's doing a crazy-ass turn. You just gave him a turn. A full turn? No, just a bonus action. Dude, this is not looking great. Lightning hands that might kill your friend. Deflected? Yup. Does that kill your sacrifice? Good. We sacrificed a side domain, dude. What are we doing? Who freaking knows? I need to get the freaking hell out of here, that's for certain. Kinda don't want to kill everything in this room, I'm gonna be honest. I think we just ready up and get the hell out of here. You can't do anything because you're stasis. Nice. Reinforcements. Yep, I knew it. I freaking knew it. We gotta take that elevator. Animed kit feels nice right here. Preparation sets us before the enemies again. Okay, we're gonna prep. We're 100% gonna prep. And then we'll run to the next room as best as we can. This feels like a bad idea, but it's not. This prep is so good. Godmother, that paladin is pissing me off, and it probably needs to die. The real question, though, is Axiom is too slow. So, can you get this kill without double shooting it? The answer is no. So do I have to waste a rapid fire and the second encounter? Just so we can clean up and get out of here without taking extra damage. I think that's worth it. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Negative feedback loop on the sorcerer takes him down
Gives us
to...
more room to move.
Oh, he kills the sorcerer! Dude, that was worth. That was insanely worth it. Holy crap. Now I can get away pretty easily. Yeah, let's dash into cover. Oh, that sorcerer might hit us pretty hard, though. Axiom can run away. Is that a wise choice? It is. Just get out of there, man. Do I have to put my whole team on the elevator? Or do I just get them out immediately? I'm gonna have to put the whole team there. Yep, I have to put the whole team. Crap. That's bad. That's bad, because Patchwork is out in the open. We're gonna have to dash here, aren't we? Do I waste a turncoat grenade? No. Let's just dash. Let's hope we don't take too much damage. Resident's gonna walk over. Doesn't get the shot. Oh, we can kill Resident, which kills the Sorcerer. The problem is the Sorcerer gets a turn first, and they have robots coming in. These are upgraded androids from our usual, so they're a little bit scarier than we'd expect. Sorcerer teleport, where are you going? To the back line of your back
She
line.
sees you.
And you know, Lance. Ow. Why are you picking on Patchwork? The hell did she do to
Now
you?
you pay it back.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Patchwork might need a team up. Android 3 is probably not gonna be able to kill Patchwork, but Patchwork's not looking so good. Why is the AI such a jerk? I'm out of medkits, aren't I? Damn it, dude! I didn't even kinetic screen this mission because I was saving it. I hate using the team up right now. I'm gonna have to do it. That freaking sucks. Okay, get your ass back here. Can't dash behind there, we can dash behind here at least.
Can anyone cover me?
Don't stray
And then
too
we get
far.
Cherub on this ship, and then we're out.
Okay, I'm moving.
Okay. What? Who has the key card? It's saying it's there. I picked it up. I looted the key card. Maybe I have to end my turn.
Going. Full up.
Okay, I said to end my turn. I was like, what are you talking about, dude? Okay, we're good. Second encounter, I wasted a little bit of resources, and we took some damage, which was annoying, but we still have 2 more to go.
You'll be completely exposed out there.
Not completely. I'll be your cover.
You're gonna need you, Cherub. We really are. Last unit will be the weapon disabled. That's gonna be annoying, but we can live with it. Let's put Patchwork last. Let's go Axiom. Godmother. Cherub. Patchwork. And I'm gonna have to go for the double heal here. We're gonna go Medipatch, Medipatch. I am really struggling.
Keep behind me.
We need those heals. Oh, I remember this part. Well, what can I shoot? Acolytes, adders, guardians. Oh god, not guardians with alert. Fine. If the guardians heal themselves, that's fine. As long as I kill the ones that are easy to kill. Let's go for the acolyte down the back. 6 damage min rolled. We can go for the potential crit on the adder. No. 1 HP. If we miss, this still kills. Nice. We can go for the adder, or we can try and get this adder. I think I'm just going to take the shot. Let's get the acolyte killed. If you dare shoot Patchwork, I hate you! Why do you only shoot Patchwork instead of anybody else on my team? The hell? This AI is freaking cursed and evil. I'm so annoyed. Let's adrenaline surge this crap. Oh, damn.
Ready for action.
If I can unconscious a Guardian, that would be fun. Come on, Axiom, you at 5 rage. There's a chance. Got a stun. It's not enough. You can go for the other Guardian, maybe? Try it. Maybe get the unconscious. Stun. That is still good enough. And you get Berserk, so you can go again.
Popping over.
Get the Adder, stun. 3 damage. That's okay with me. Alright, Godmother, we need to get some kills here. The Adder has 8 health, which is probably too much. But it needs to die, or else it takes good damage on us for free.
Changing position.
Let's try it. There is a chance this kills. It is a pretty good chance if you don't miss your stinking crit. She missed the crit. She missed the freaking crit, but she max rolled the damage. I don't understand you, Godmother. You were doing so well before this boss fight. And now all hell has broken loose. Something's gone wrong. But most importantly, we need to kinetic shield as best as we can, as often as we can right now. Lightning Hands on the Guardian, that's not a bad play, as long as it hits. I hate this game.
So close.
Do we go for a charged bash? It does hit both of them? Dude, yes please. Yes please.
Thought I had it.
6-6.
Let me try again.
Acolyte now has a turn, which is going to be annoying, but if he runs away... Target one of my tanks. Soulfire.
I'm okay
Min
for
rolled
now.
is good for me.
Give me a
I
moment
can
to
learn
reload.
to live with it. Let's reload, set up for later. Oh, don't we have to move? Yeah, we have to clear the rooftop. I know what's going to happen. Where's the safest place to be? There's not much cover. Let's just move forward. Alright. We're gonna have to play as safe as possible. Can we get this? What are we gonna do? Get the Guardian? I am going to predict that this Guardian is going to be a problem.
Tilting the target.
Somewhat effective.
We have to get rid of him first. That other Guardian I won't be able to kill in time. That's what's going to happen. Yeah, there's waves coming. So we have to hold them off as best as possible. Now we can subdue the Guardian and not waste any ammunition. It's a guaranteed kill.
Subdue the target.
Nicely done. Godmother, we need to go kill this Acolyte. Yeah, screw your Soulfire, buddy.
Good hit.
Okay, we now need to do with Guardian, who has a turn now. Is he gonna buff himself? He goes for the shot.
Flesh wound.
We're here if you need
Weak
us.
play, buddy. Weak play. I'm gonna try and keep on top of the buffs. And you can keep playing weak plays over there. And I will be okay with that. Let's move forward.
Shifting position.
If you must.
Okay, we're gonna have to keep moving forward with patchwork as well.
Going to move.
The drone thing activates from 1 to 2 tiles, so that's not gonna activate there. Nice stun! We'll take it. Okay, wave 1, what's coming out? Yeah, that's 5 bombers.
Heading out. Moving.
Welcome, chat, to round 3 of 4. No, that's not 5 bombers. Sorry, that's 3 bombers and 2 muton. 5 bombers would have been worse. I agree. Axiom heals up, and I'm gonna... Oh, I can't even get over there in time. Dude. I want to use him as bait. Can I even get this Guardian kill? I can get this Guardian kill. Okay, we rush Axiom up to here with another Psych up.
Wired up.
If I went with mobility... No, I'm going to save it.
Incoming.
Okay, run him up here. Try and get into the line of fire of things. Godmother, you're going to have to go... Crap. Yeah, you're just going to have to pray. This should work. As long as we high roll crit. We high roll crit.
Down.
That's nice. That's nice. Clutch kill. Duel, I am not too worried about you, buddy. Bring it on. Wait, that's a Praetorian. 2 bombers, 2 legions, and a Praetorian that just buffed all his allies with 1 armor. Yeah, well, 2 damage isn't that bad.
It didn't hit bone.
Let me draw their fire.
Not that bad. Okay, we take the kinetic shield hit. Is it good enough? It's good enough. For now. I don't like that you guys all get the same turn. I like that you're grouping up like idiots. Don't do it. I took 1 damage. That's bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. We will happily take that. Godmother, take another kinetic shield.
Popping and blocking.
Do we shred with our weapon? No, we don't shred, which means armor's a problem for Cherub. It's not great. Let's go for the 81. Crit's nice, though. Please stand next to your friends. Yes, they're gonna sit next together like idiots. Patchwork, please.
Give me a moment to reload.
Kill them all. She's too freaking good. The Praetorian's probably the scariest one. Get him.
Frying the hostile.
God, that chaining jolt is so good. Just get some stuns. 2 stuns, 2 disorients. That's good enough for me. That is definitely good enough for me. If only we had, like, Claymore here to get the explosives as well. Demolition. You're just trying to destroy our cover. Did you just...
Going out.
No, it's all the Vipers now.
Double time.
This fight freaking sucks. And we're not even at the boss yet.
We go where we must.
Dear God, Patchwork is so slow and is going to probably screw up and die. I need to Quake. I think I need to Quake here.
Who wants some?
I don't like it, but I might have to. Quake for 5 enemies. I'm also tempted to shoot a stupid Viper in the face. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. How much is Quake again? It's 5 to 7. That's not enough damage. It's good damage, but it's not enough. But the trick is, if we Quake and then it triggers Berserk, we could maybe do okay. Also, the kinetic screening is tempting me, but I shouldn't use it. Can I even kill a Cobra? I can't kill anything. God, it's too much HP. Godmother, where are you? She's right there, but she's so far away. She's so far away from a nice AoE that she could do. Oh boy. I'm gonna risk the quake. I need to hit these guys. 5 will never happen again in a long time. Can I do anything that's a small turn? I could kinetic screen myself. It's probably not worth it. Let's just go for it.
Not so fast.
Axiom, big AoE. And we get through the final fight. 5 through 7, 6, and 5. Godmother, you can get close, but you can't get close enough. You can relocate, though, and you can also overtime. Overtime would put you ahead of 2 more enemies. And relocate would set you up, but that would waste so much on this fight. Damn it. She's running out of utility. And there's no way I get a scattershot kill on these things. No, I have to play safe. I have to play safe. Axiom, tank like the good man you are. Good luck, buddy. Can I even get a kill? I would love to kill the python, maybe? Or the cobra in the back. The cobra's probably better because it goes first. Okay, that's one less enemy to worry about. Exactly, Godmother. Exactly. Now here comes the scary turn. The stuns are calculated.
Heading there.
Keeps them close together for success. Godmother does take the hit. But is immune to poison. Cherub's not. Damn, that freaking sucks. Axiom counters!
Armor soften the blow.
Cherub, you okay there, buddy? You okay there, buddy? Lightning hands, can we take out something? Take out the python. Come on. That's a kill! A kill's a kill, boys. Cherub, you're gonna have to buff yourself, buddy. That's what you need to do.
Protected from all angles.
Now you're standing in poison still. Is that going to be an issue, or do we go for a kinetic weapon? Let's go for a normal shot. Kind of want to move forward, because then I can maybe go for a charged bash soon. I'm going to move forward. Despite my ideas of shooting for low damage. Okay, we take 1 damage and shrug it off. Beautiful. Nice one, Axiom. Nice one. Keep them close together. Python, I dare you to freaking grab me. I dare you. Do it! Let's go. Don't even care. Don't even care.
Anything I can
Patchwork,
do?
stay safe, and start the chaining jolt. Chat, look at it. Look at it! I can get every single enemy except for 1. Every enemy except for 1, and I can guarantee kill the bomber.
Zapping the target.
Patchwork, you're so freaking broken. It's not
Alright,
even
I
funny.
guess that helps.
The training paid off.
It's so good.
Textbook.
Which makes the Python release Axiom as well, because it took damage, right? Right! And that was beautiful. Okay, we managed without having to use up too many resources. I did have to use the Quake, but it was worth it. A 5-person Quake is pretty disgusting. We shrug off another damage. Axiom's too good.
You okay?
And he's fully healed. Wish I could Quake again, buddy. I wish I could. What kill could I possibly get in this position? The Python, maybe? 6 to 8. It has 8 HP. Fudge. 6 to 8 on the Brute as well. I guess I can Adrenal Surge and go for 2 punches. What's the threat? The Purifier is a threat. I didn't realize there was a Purifier here.
Making waves.
That's a good stun. I don't care that was a dodge. I care that it was a stun. What do I care about, the Praetorian? Or do I care about the Brute? The Brute's gonna... No, it's not the Brute, it's the Legionnaire? The Legionnaire's gonna destroy cover. But I'd like to stay close to melee for a lot of enemies. Ooh, Cobra. But I want to stay close here so they can try and punch me. Let's punch the Praetorian. Give him a chance for unconscious. And also, we're still at 5. We get Berserk, don't we? Please? 1 damage, really. Berserk! Okay, good. What do we get?
Kraken Skull.
Double Praetorian? Oh, this freaking sucks, dude. That's not what we wanted. Well, Godmother's not going to be able to do much, is she? I think we've got to hang back and stay safe. I don't like this. There's not many good advancements. I could advance here, but then I'll shoot an Axiom in the back. And I don't like that idea. I think we shoot the Praetorian and just hope that he does something stupid. That's guaranteed damage.
Hostile down. Reloaded.
Or we can get the crit. Sure, I'm not complaining about that.
Grenade out.
That worked a lot better than expected. Oh no. I need my armor. No, I need my armor. That's a 7 damage crit, you stupid bomber.
Restricting target mobility.
Oh no.
Flesh wound.
Oh no, that hurt a lot. Cherub, you're gonna have to stop that lovely explosion from happening. Please protect his armor. We need that armor protected. Can I do a charged bash? I can do a singular that sucks. Bomber's 100% chance to hit. Cobra's 97. I can do a lot more damage to the Cobra. Set him up to die. Well, a lot is a strong word. Is that bomber in the range of his own explosion? I still get shredded even though there's a kinetic shield. That's so freaking dumb. Oh, that's frustrating.
No ammo. I need to reload.
It's okay, Patchwork. We know, we know. Might have to stasis something. Maybe stasis the Legionnaire, because he's pissing me off in terms of destroying my cover.
Target grounded.
That's a good idea. Okay, now we zap as many as we can. I can only zap 4. I can learn to live with it. Python and Purifier. Can't zap any of the Mutons, though. Let's go Purifier. Fire damage is going to be stupidly annoying and hard to avoid. Nice, extra stuns. That keeps him out for a while. Good. Good. Rooted's a concern, but we are healed, so we can't go for an attack. We can psych out and kill this stupid-ass bomber. No, we can't, because he's on 1 HP. 2 HP. Never mind. Close enough. Godmother, what are we doing? Moving closer. It's time. It's time. Godmother.
On the move. Don't be a target.
Turn. That's a 4-man. And I missed. I misclicked. Are you freaking clicking? I freaking misclicked.
Off the crest.
Dude, the freaking pixel changed.
Need some help?
Heading to location.
I could have had a triple kill.
Target in sight.
Okay, Axiom's getting bullied more than he needs to.
Treat the wound if you need to.
Stupid, stupid game. Okay,
Armored
we're
up.
fine. We're fine. I shouldn't have been so hasty. It's nice to have some success once in a while, but then it didn't work out. Let's get the Python to guarantee the kill.
Target down. Don't
And now
see
we can
movement.
just try and heal up.
by the numbers.
Stasis on the Legionnaire ended, that's nice, which means we can guarantee the Legionnaire taking damage. Please get a stun.
I guess that helps.
Double disorient, that's good enough. That's all we got. He moves out in the open-ish. Go for Godmother. It goes for Kinetic Shield Axiom, that works as well.
Charged up.
Charged up is good. Oh, Axiom, you poor thing. Good job for surviving, buddy. Punch that bomber who should have been dead ages ago.
Stop wiggling. You're caught.
Godmother, what are we doing with the Cobra or the Legion? Cobra. Now we're just down to one enemy. Now I would like Axiom to heal once more. Is there a way I can stop this Legion from doing anything on his turn without accidentally killing him? Yeah, it's called just buffing the allies so we don't have to take a single hit, because Cherub is disgusting that way. Sweet.
Give me a moment to reload.
I can also just stasis him too. But I don't want stasis to be on cooldown for the next fight. Sweet. He has to reload anyways. Goes demolition. Stop destroying my cover, jerk. He missed the demolition! Okay, we're full HP. That's the best we can do. God, we took a little bit too much damage in that fight. But that seems to be the stable.
Target killed.
We have one more fight. This is the scariest fight in the entire freaking game. Yep, we were on the roof and they were below us. Yeah, this fight freaking sucks. So, softening you up before the main fight is painful. But now this fight is hell. It is, like, you think of all the other fights we've had, all the boss fights. The first boss fight was very painful. But most of the fights in this game are like, okay, okay. You can kind of handle it. From my memory alone, this fight freaking sucks. Very badly. I have PTSD from this fight. All units enter, get 3 mobility for a round. That's really good for Axiom. Can Godmother do a we can't do a medi-patch on this breach? Are you freaking kidding me? Dude, what about my medi-patch? I can't even combat scan on this breach! Stupid repel. Why does it have to be repel points? Oh, there goes all my bonuses I needed.
Follow me.
Well, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, this fight freaking sucks. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. This is the best chance we've got. Come on, boys. Welcome to a giant room of enemies. There's a Ronin. Yeah, I know. There's a Praetorian. I'll learn to live with him. There's a Thrall, which is useless. There's a Sorcerer, which is very painful. Another Ronin, a Thrall, and a Praetorian. This Ronin's gotta freaking go. Okay, we need to Alpha Strike, but I also realize we're gonna get shot whilst we get to this breach point, which is really not good. Alpha Strike is what I need to do right now. Okay, Ronin's dead. I need to Phalanx here. And I need to cover rush. Because that's a lot of aggressive enemies. Shrug off is fine. 1 damage is fine. Thank God we went to the cover rush. Okay. Rough times. Melee stance. Yeah, I know.
XCOM, lay down your arms.
Hi,
It's
Sovereign.
Chimera Squad. And screw you for all you've done, pal.
All I've done, I've reminded this city what it needs to survive.
Tonight's schedule is
You don't know what
schedule. How we doing?
about.
Hey, Scrim, welcome
The
on in.
Elders will return. We can only defeat them by tearing the weakness from our hearts.
Was that why you killed the mayor?
A handful of casualties today, or a whole world tomorrow. It's an easy choice.
What you're saying, it's what XCOM fought against. It's what we still fight against.
You won't acknowledge the stakes? Fine. Shrike, destroy them.
Yeah, welcome to the boss fight, and welcome to the boss. Capture or kill Sovereign to stop the reinforcements. You have to kill the boss first. Yep. Desperado, standard pistol shots do not call on the end of the turn. He gets to shoot twice per turn. He gets to sustain when he's on the brink of death. Yeah, you kind of need it. But you also gotta need to stop other things, like this fight freaking sucks. We had a very good start killing the Ronin. But it's gonna get hairy very quickly. Let's go Adrenal Surge. We need a kinetic screen as well to try and save. I forgot I put Patchwork last because I thought I still had Team Up. God damn it, I didn't have Team Up ready. I wish I didn't waste it in the second round. I really wish I didn't waste it. I need to team up so badly here. Damn it. Can I make Sovereign unconscious? I can. Hold on. Overdrive Serum. I'm gonna risk it. If we can beat the boss in a single hit, it's gonna be worth it. He's not immune to mentals. Axiom, you could win this fight for us immediately. You could show us why this boss fight is actually really hard, or you can show us why it's easy. Get me the unconscious. That was not unconscious. Try it again, buddy. Try it again. This boss has got to go.
Hello, neighbor.
Second chance. We missed the 91. Are you freaking kidding me? In the boss fight? Dude. Not cool. Okay, we'll need to go overtime for Godmother 100%. And we also need to kill the Sorcerer most likely early on. God, that's not good. Yeah, I can't deal with guaranteed damage very well. Praetorians I can somewhat deal with. Sorcerers I cannot. That's a very good crit.
Deflected the shot.
Very good crit. Sovereign, what are you doing, buddy?
Fleshy bits.
Shoot Axiom's fine. Don't care.
I'm leaking everywhere.
Don't care, buddy. The boss is not scary when you do that to me. Oh, the Thrall! Subservience!
Incompetent.
Oh, damn it. Damn it! Now I can't kill the Sorcerer. Dumbass Thrall, you ruined everything. I didn't want to waste an ammunition. Don't you subservience. Don't you just get free subservience again, you stupid-ass thralls.
I'm fine. It didn't hit bone.
You're no good if you
This is
bleed
kind of
out.
why you want to kill thralls early sometimes.
You're
Ronin's
out
going
of
to go
luck.
super speed mode. Luckily, he does not do
Off
very
the
much
crest.
damage. Not to Axiom, at least. Okay, Cherub, you're gonna have to do this so solid. You're gonna have to do me a solid completely. There's the free kill on the Thrall. Nice. We're gonna need to go for a fire weapon on this sorcerer, and I'm gonna need you to get this kill, buddy. I also like supercharge here. But the sorcerer's gotta freaking go. I also do need to throw a bubble grenade. Oh, I can't bubble the Sovereign and the Ronin? Dude, they're one tile apart. Who do I bubble? Well, the Ronin gets 2 turns, the Sovereign gets 1, and if he's doing nothing fancy, the Ronin's the scariest thing. Annoyingly, that's the case. I wish I could bubble them both.
Throwing
Finally,
grenade.
bubble the Ronin. So that means he wasted on his 2 amazing turns that he just had. Kill me, the sorcerer. Come on, high roll! Let's go! High roll, baby! Cherub, you're amazing. That was a 50-50. Now, do me a solid and shield your freaking self. Because holy crap, you're not on good HP. Praetorian, you're going to challenge Axiom? That's fine. Deal with my tank. Please. Just punch him. Or shoot him, whatever. 3 damage crit, 2 damage crit, whatever, not bad.
That's not good.
It's fine. It's gonna do 2 damage. 1 damage with the shrug off, let's go!
Stay down until you're
And they're close to each other, chat. They're close to each other! The freaking fools. Nanomed kit heal on our... Wait, why did we get that back? Didn't I use that already? Patchwork, you're awesome. Stay alive. Do I want a capacitor discharge? That seems like a bad idea. Because I can guarantee the jolts with Praetorian regardless. Okay, we're now gaining control of this fight. Axiom has made this fight a million times easier. He has tanked way greatly. We get a stun on the back Praetorian. Huge. The first kill of the Sorcerer is great. The first kill of the Ronin was great. Sorcerer, don't do it. Don't freaking lance through 2 of my people. Tyranny's fine. It does remove the stun, I think.
No ammo.
There's the reinforcements. There's the freaking reinforcements. Things were going well until that happens. We need a free reload. I need to kill the Sovereign. I need to stop those reinforcements or we're dead. It's a 94 from here. Kill him, Axiom. Kill him! Nice shred.
Reflection. That's some tough armor.
Okay, he moves. That's fine. I can live with it. I'm fine with it.
Such a big target.
He misses. Godmother. Now's your time. Do we want to teleport? Do we want to shoot? I think we go here. Get me this kill. I know he's going to stasis. I know he is. But it'll be fine. Stupid Ronin stasis ends, but he's out of his super speed mode, which is really good. Who needs a protection? I think Godmother needs protection, but I also need to shoot this Sovereign. Axiom's actually out of... Wait, is Axiom out of armor? Ooh, that's a concern. Ooh, and I can't protect Godmother. I've got to protect Axiom then. Or I can supercharge. Probably protect Axiom, that's better.
Protected from all angles.
That Sorcerer's still a freaking problem. Take out the Sovereign. Nice. That puts him into stasis. Which means, unfortunately, we're getting reinforcements this round, which is really bad. Duel, I can learn to live with it, because you have a shield. Oh no, we counter it for free! Axiom, you're so freaking good. Stasis. Can I stasis the... Yes, I can stasis the sorcerer! Screw you!
Ejecting target.
That's what I freaking thought, dude.
Freezing target.
Okay, if we can just stop the reinforcements, we win this fight. We cannot deal with the damage. We can't deal with an attrition fight as easily. But... we can win. We have a turncoat grenade. Is it worth it? Is it too early? It is not too early. I can make the Praetorian and the Ronin turncoat. Is that worth it? Is that worth it right now? Do I need this momentum? I can also make Axiom Berserk. Does that actually count? That'd be funny if it did. I'm gonna risk this. Friendly fire? Yeah, I don't care if Axiom goes freaking Berserk. It says force enemy units on the text, but you can't trust anything in this game.
Throwing grenade.
Make Axiom Berserk. Wait, it broke his shield. That's weird. That's not what I was expecting, but Axiom, good shot. Praetorian, shoot your friend. 5 damage, let's go!
Drop your weapon.
Let's go! And then we guarantee the kill. Dude, that was such a good grenade. Holy crap. It was worth breaking the shield on Axiom for that then.
That helps.
Holy crap. Chat, the action economy. Everything's looking great until...
Closing on target.
Hitman, Bomber, Cobra, Necro. I need to kill that stupid dude to stop the reinforcements. That's a lot of HP.
Almost dry.
That's a lot of HP. Praetorians should still be stunned, right? Sovereigns.
No ammo.
Sovereign, you just need to freaking die, dude.
Reloaded.
I'm gonna make Cherub kill the Sovereign, because I need Godmother to go for an AoE shot. Oh, do I need a... Do I need it? If I teleport behind these two, I could shoot them. Puts me at a little bit of a risk, but it's not a crazy risk. Praetorian's on turn 5. I actually need to kill him before his stun stops, right? No, he just got stunned. No, he's fine. Wasting Godmother's damage on Sovereign seems like such a waste. I think we go here. It seems right. Didn't misclick this time. Decent damage, and if any of them actually try and rush me, which is a high possibility, we should probably take that free hit.
Tracking target weapon.
Disabling shot, don't care. Not my problem. Kill the stupid reinforcement dude. Where is he? Kill the boss! Now, Cherub. That's a GG.
Got my target.
Okay, boss is down. No more reinforcements, chat. We are in this to win it. Who do we protect the most? Do we protect Godmother? Do we protect Patchwork? Patchwork is full HP. It's not a problem. Do we supercharge to hollow a target everybody? I think we protect... But if Godmother gets protected... I think we protect Axiom. He seems to be in the biggest position of taking damage, despite the fact that he is the tank. Or do we go for a shot to get a kill? We could guarantee the Praetorian kill. Well, not guarantee. We can guarantee the Cobra kill. Yeah, that saves Godmother more than a shield. I don't want anyone poisoned, and I don't want anyone wrapped, because that wastes action points.
Delivery.
Bomber throws a gun. Oh, just throws the grenade. I was thinking he was going to move.
Containing target.
He shoots his own
To the
grenade
wound. I can manage.
and leaves
Do you
himself
need some
still
help?
open. Crazy dude. Sorcerer is no longer contained. That is a concern. I have a capacitor. I could try and capacitor, but I think it's safer just to go for the drone hit. Yeah, let's kill the Praetorian. Probably should reload, then kill the Praetorian.
Gonna reload. Right,
Okay.
the hostile.
That's one less enemy.
Well done.
Every number counts here. Come on. Come on. Get a stun. Come on.
I got the
No,
hostile.
no stuns. Overwatch removed, but they're still disoriented. Necromancer could make something interesting, but it's mainly the Sorceress I'm afraid of. Necromancer double moves? What the hell? Sorcerer, don't do it.
Fade into silence.
The
It didn't
Sorcerer
connect.
missed a bullet. Why the hell are you not... Oh, the Sorcerer tried to do a panic shot. But we have the freaking Mind Shield on Patchwork. Yeah, you guys want to bully Patchwork? Patchwork has the Mind Shield, you jerks. Yeah, we counter the melee attack. Axiom, oh my god!
That's some tough armor.
He's so good! Yeah, no, we've got Mind Shield to keep us alive. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Okay, Axiom dude, what a chad. What do we want to shoot? I can't deal with the bomber. We need to wait one more turn for Adrenal Surge. We are maxed out on Rage, so I'm believing that Rage is going to happen. Sorcerer's the biggest threat, so I think we go take him out. Only problem being is if the Sorcerer gets a second turn, we're screwed. Can I risk it? I'd have to put everything into the Sorcerer this turn. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's too scary not to. Leaves us open, but... Sorcerer, please die. Nice crit, nice shred. That's a very good high roll.
I'm running low.
Godmother, I know, but you can't hit the Sorcerer from here. You need to kill this bomber so he stops grenading at you. Nice.
One less target.
Very good play. Sad that wasn't a crit. You really gotta stop
Reloaded.
missing those crits. Hitman, what you doing, buddy?
Next time, aim for my head.
3 damage is not bad.
Check the wound.
Lightning Hands on the Necromancer. Lightning Hands on the Sorcerer is 60%. It's worth a risk. It's worth a risk. It hits!
Glanced off the armor.
I don't care. I don't care that it glanced off the armor. You're getting a guaranteed kill on the Sorcerer, dude. Let's go! Cherub coming in clutch when we least expect it.
Good.
I will happily take that. Okay, so Axiom's probably going to be fine. Right? What's the threat? The Necromancer has a turn. The Praetorian has a turn. The Praetorian, if he goes for males and Axiom, he's an idiot. So we protect Godmother, maybe? Yeah, let's do that. Let's just keep it safe. I never used Supercharge because I had to keep staying defensive as much as possible. And I am perfectly fine with that. Necromancer, Hitman. Let's go Necromancer. Oh, Chad, I can't believe it.
Shocking hostile.
We're actually winning this game. I don't want to jinx it. But it's looking like we're winning. This fight is freaking hell if you can't control it. And this team was disgustingly strong. If we brought other people, we wouldn't have been able to win this fight. Not at all. It's pretty smooth, and it's because of all the prep. We did so much prep, so much equipment upgrades, so many side tracks, so many side quests, and Axiom is... Can you stop that drone? Sheesh, it's buzzing in my ear. So much stuff that made this fight just amazing. Axiom lost all of his armor, but at the end, did it even matter? It didn't. He was still able to survive. Well freaking done, dude. Oh, the stupid dodge. We'll learn to live with it. Come on, go berserk. Stunned is nice. He goes berserk.
Crashing the party.
Crashing the party. It's 1 damage, but it's everyone keeps dodging your fists, dude. It's fine. I'm tempted to shoot Axiom in the back of the head. I'm very tempted. I am so freaking tempted, just out of laziness. Just to do this. Is it on the bingo? I think I already did friendly fire on the bingo. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's probably worth it. It's okay, Axiom, you're fine.
Target down.
He didn't shrug it off. I mean, there was a chance he could shrug it off. Also, hitting your own ally gives him rage. Funnily enough. It makes sense, chat. I swear it makes sense. 91 on the Necromancer. Disgusting. Take him out.
Hostile out of play.
Hostile's out of play, and that's a GG, chat. Win the campaign on impossible difficulty! And that stupid drone is gonna take 5 years to get the kill. But that's the run complete. Oh, I'm so happy. We had 14 save scums. Stupid drone, shut up. 41 kills, 4 encounters, 20 rounds to complete, 2 captures, and nobody died. God, that was hard. 14 save scums in this run from the early game because the early game was hell, and that first boss fight was horrible. But it's because we didn't have the crazy synergy. We did it with the best bros we could possibly do at the time, and we had to find the chess move of infinity to get there. And we built ourselves up, and this final fight looked easy. It was not easy. It had to be because of everything we brought together. Chat chose the characters. May I remind you, you guys chose who we got in. I chose the first setup, you guys chose the rest. And it was a good team effort. Well freaking done. God. And it does count, Senshi. It does. I will add that to the bingo for sure. You guys do get a bingo. 1 month later.
Chimera Squad. The director has arrived.
At ease. 1 month ago, you were understaffed, outgunned, and in temporary housing.
Hey, the place had character.
And rats. Don't forget the rats.
Now, the entire squad is here, with the latest and greatest from XCOM HQ. City 31 is in good hands.
Hostage situation in Old Town. We'll need all hands for this one.
Chimera Squad, form up and load in.
I'm sorry for
We all did it for Snake Girl, we
You
did.
made my point. Go on, do your jobs.
Chimera Squad
Reclamation
lives.
is entrenched. Our assets burned. We have no options.
The battle for City 31 is lost, but XCOM doesn't realize they're already at war.
And when they do?
It will be too late.
There was a 5th faction. Spoilers! But that's just basically the drop, the hype for maybe another game, which they're never gonna freaking make. I don't know when XCOM's gonna make another game. They need to. They really need to. We had 1 flawless mission the entire run. That's crazy. I didn't think we did. 10 agent scars, 7 maxed for agents, 75 campaign days, 273 captures and 500 kills. We captured too many enemies. Too many. Our economy was booming in this freaking game. Well done. Well done. Disco Elysium playthrough next? Disco Elysium, man. I can't remember that one exactly. The name rings a bell, but I will double check to remind myself. Disco Elysium. The final cut. Oh, it's got a bit of a story to it. Nice. Snake Lady was great. Torque was great, but I couldn't bring her to the final fight. Torque did not have the craziness and disgusting ability that that team had. Disco Elysium looks like turn-based. A lot of upgrades. RNG events. Fair enough. If you play it, your peanuts will double in... Disciple, you've seen the games we play, man. I'm pretty sure our peanuts are a little bit large at this point. Just a little bit. Doubling that would be even worse. Worse, completely worse. But totally worth. Longer, he says. Even longer. We can go further beyond. Ah. So this is a hard game, I'm assuming. It does look hard. Seems like it's got that difficult vibe. Very apocalyptic-esque, which seems to be a part of a lot of game. Dystopian, I guess? Yeah, dystopian, sorry. But is the combat turn-based? That's the real question. It says RPG stories, choices matter, detective. Doesn't seem like there's much combat, is there? Have we played the last spell? Yeah, we played the last spell. It's not turn-based? Damn, that sucks. It's my favorite game. Do not give your money to the people who stole from us the chance to make a sequel by the original developers. Pirate this game. Ouch. That is not my words. That is the words of this gentleman. Oof. Anyways. Seems like there's a lot of positivity there. There's a lot of positivity. But yes, we played last spell. Last spell's good. We dumpstered last spell. We played it really well. I only lost last spell once, I think it was. I don't know if we played on the hardest difficulty. I think there's maybe a harder difficulty we could play for next time. But yeah, no, last spell wasn't that bad. Because we found some really disgusting combos. I'm not keen on the last spell DLC, though. That's why I'm not super keen to go back for that. Because I'm like, that DLC seems pretty lame. So I don't want to do it. What's next? Next is most definitely gonna be Xenonauts. Question: no combat story form investigation, says Dying Quantum. Oh, so not a combat at all. Oh. I don't hate non-combat games, I just don't play very many of them. It would have to be a rare opportunity for me to play one of these types of games. Yeah, but no, next on the list is Xenonauts. And I'm thinking we'll go with 1 instead of 2. We gotta work our way to 2. 2 did recently, if I can have a look. They released episode 5. Well, 5.24 was released. They released Milestone's stable release at 5.22 on the 1st of April. Seems like a 1st of April thing, but I live in the world where my 1st of April is different than everyone else's 1st of April. Yeah. Yeah. If you were 2, this one too. This is 1 too. This is 1 too. Yeah, it's exactly. But no. This is Xenonauts 1, and we are keen on 2, but 2 is being very slowly developed. Not that I'm against that. I was just kind of expecting it to be done a bit sooner. But not an issue. I do believe that 1 is a thing, and I do have 1. Got it on a nice sale. And Xenonauts 1 has a lot of charm to it. It has a giant following in terms of dedicated community, which is lovely to hear. But also, there is a gigantic mod for it. Make Run Pick People? I've played Pit People as well. I have played that game a long time ago. Back when it came out. I don't know if I bought that on release, but I did buy it pretty early. It's a very short game. But Pit People has some fun charm to it. It's a very funny story. I did love the story a lot. But no, Xenonauts is basically a fan-made XCOM 1, but better. Short for a pro like Snowman. yeah, that's what it is. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. It's actually not that bad of a game. Pit People is a fun one. Pit People. Chunked 9.8 hours into it. That is pretty short. We know all this Pit People tournament. They did tournaments of it last year. Wait, there's a $1,000 tournament? It's still playing? People still play this game? That's surprising. I didn't expect it to still have a community going. I mean, I kind of one and done'd it. To a certain degree. And I had fun with it, but then I was like, I'll play some other stuff at the moment. I didn't realize its community was a lot more dedicated than me. That's surprising, eh? But no, Pit People is a turn-based strategy game, combat game, where you have your bros, the enemies have their enemy bros. There's a big storyline. You play it kind of like Battle Brothers, but it's got weird mechanics to it and weird enemies that kind of are confusing. Once you start getting used to it, it's pretty cool. Like, there's fairies, there's cupcake men, there's a dude with a frying pan, there's a dude with a fence for a shield. It's weird. But it's got a charm to it that is very enjoyable once you get your head around all of the stuff. And then you can see all sorts of gear, stats, weight, which I'm assuming affects movement. I can't remember if the weight affected movement. It's been too long since I played. But yeah, there's apparently PvP in there too. Was there always PvP, or did they add that in? Online co-op. That doesn't seem like PvP, so how would you do a tournament? I don't know. Players for the 2v2 in the pit online. So it does have PvP. But it just doesn't say it here. Fair enough. Fair enough. First one's fine. The second one still seems raw. Didn't see enough gameplay changes from one, says Chromegart. Yeah, we did have that struggle when we played it for the first time with Xenonauts. When was the last time I played Pit People? 2017. That's 8 years ago. It's a very old game. Dude, I haven't played it in 8 years. I was very surprised when you suggested Disciple. I'm like, really? That's an old one. Definitely an old one. Yikes. I can't believe that. I played it in 2017. It came out in 2018. Oh, that means I played it in early access before it got released. I was one of the early people on this game. I was like, how did I play it before it got released? I played it a whole year before it got released. That's probably why I didn't know there was much multiplayer in it. Yeah, maybe there's a lot of things that changed that I'm not used to, because apparently their community's still going. Yeah, fair enough. I guess maybe I could return to the game one day. Last played 1 year before it got released. Nice. Anyways, as I was saying, yeah, Xenonauts 1, very cool game. Getting up into, like, tanks and stuff, dealing with enemies. It's UFO based, so you have to kill down UFOs, but you get a cool way of doing so. It's unit based in terms of time units. It's kind of weird, but different XCOM. You get to actually control your airplanes when you fight. Complicated fights. Fighting out here is a little bit complicated. Explosives are king, apparently. But it's got civilians in it. It's got dropships, which you can die as soon as you walk out of your dropship, because the AI is a little bit annoying and evil. So yeah, it's a brutal game, but it's got a lot of fun to it. But the best part, which I want to figure out if we should do it first. Yeah, you can build your own bases, is cool. Get your own science. Your own engineers. As always, what you'd expect from XCOM. You get a very customizable loadout that is based on weight. I like it. I like that idea. Airplanes are pretty customizable to a slight degree with the missiles and to the weapon. But it is... What's it called? Xenonauts mod. It's a overhaul mod, kind of like Long War, but for Xenonauts. I have a name for it. Is it X Division? It's X Division. Yeah, that's what it's called. And it's an overhaul mod that has 3 years of development into it, which is pretty decent. Back from 2018 or whatever. And you basically just do so much in the game. Yeah, that's what it's called, X Division. So many upgrades, so many changes of game style. But the real question is, do we play vanilla or do we play X Division Xenonauts 1 first? Which one do we start with and continue? Because if we start with X Division, we probably don't want to play vanilla. But if we do a vanilla run, we would then have to play Xenonauts X Division afterwards. Because it's leading you towards it. Because there's so many cool things they've added into it. Extra air gameplay, extra ground gameplay, stuff like that. What game are you suggesting, Galahad? Vanilla and Overhaul is trouble? You're recommending that? I mean, that would get us two giant streams of it. That's for sure. But if you're recommending Vanilla then Overhaul, that would be an interesting choice. It's called Battle Brothers? Never heard of it, Galahad. Never heard of it. You might have to introduce me. Might just have to. But yeah, if we go Vanilla first, that's not a bad choice. Yeah, so there's 186 new weapons, 182 new alien weapons, more grenades, more melee weapons, more rockets, more explosives, 5 new shields, 9 new vehicles, 3 new mechs, 29 vehicle weapons, 9 mech weapons, 13 armors, and 231 different alien units with sounds and sprites. So when it says it's an overall like a long war, it really is. It really is. Sharpen your skills before the overhaul? Great idea, Trouble. Get myself into the game before it starts adding a million new enemies. It's kind of like how I tell people to try that before they do, like, Legends mod, which is fair. It's a fair thing to say. So I like your suggestion. It's also just plainly difficult. Exploit systems to win. Yeah, it's difficult. We've played 2, and 2, it was rough. And using the new mechanics was tricky to get used to. So yeah, I think you guys are good on that idea, and Vanilla is a good start. Now, the real question is, do I need any quality of life mods to play this? Because we want to set this up for next week. I should have time during the week to set this up. But if you guys have any suggestions... I guess, obviously, fighter portrait packs and armor up, well... different armor looks would be cool. Any voice packs? Is there voice packs for this game? Audio, music, audio, sound effects. Just choose Community Edition of the Beta version select? What's that mean? Is that for X Division or for Vanilla? As in, like, betas? Community Edition branch? Is that the one that's updated further? No tile sprites, lower to better performance on slow-end machines. Public test branch and Xenonauts 109. So you're saying Community Edition branch is the best one. Alright. If you're an XCOM home, I just say jump right in, but Xenonauts isn't a game that you can play stay sharp. That is true. I have not got much experience in it, so I wouldn't be very sharp going into it, especially if it's modded. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little bit more sharper for the other ones. Okay, let's go Community Edition and do that. Okay, good stuff. That's meant to be default vanilla? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. There's no must quality of life mods for Xenonauts. It's well polished to the box, turns sensible playability. That's great to do. That's great news. Nice. I mean, for streaming, of course, I'd like to get, like, extra portraits and stuff for you guys to customize your characters. Because that is a fun thing to do. But it doesn't seem like there's too many options. I mean, the better armor graphics looks good. I'm assuming this is inspired from... Oops. That's going to tank the stream if I frickin' upload this now. Yeah, that looks so much better. I would definitely go for a mod like this. More shaders on the outfit. You can't see it as much with some of these. But that first one, you can definitely see it. That's a nice mod. Music from classic XCOM. That's the kind of doing ambient sounds. Ambient sounds sounds interesting, but I might save that for later. Portrait pack? Maybe. You know what? You're gonna wear out the poor name spinner? Trouble. I believe it. I believe it, dude. But hey, chat's not gonna complain. I fully believe that. Okay, Quee. Sweet, we can get some more portrait packs. Oh, wait, it changes it to a more realistic look. Oh. I was hoping it just added more options. Oh. Well, it does add a decent number of options. Maybe. maybe on that. It's got one of the highest amount of downloads, too. Means people do enjoy it. No one's ever going to predict 0 deaths on a mission, but could it happen? It could. There's a More Portraits mod in the old style. Okay, nice. Some worlds in Workshop might be too old. Check the release date on mods and comments about incompatibilities. Sounds like a plan, man. And also, GitHub is usually a place where people can get updates on those things, which is nice. Geonauts. Nice. Want to see UFOs over your own town. Cool plane, bro. No. Armored assault. Unique teleporter sound. Oh, I almost quickly looked over this. Xenotrek. It adds Star Trek characters? That's funny. I was like, I don't know what that means. And then I looked and I was like, wait a minute. I know what Trek means. Someone came home alive. Dude, it's got Picard. A bunch of red shirts. That's perfect. I wonder if you can add this alongside other portrait mods. I hope they don't overlap each other. I like that idea. Okay, okay. That's cool. Definitely red shirt territory. Ballistic weapons is an equivalent return to... No changing those things. Just adding more portraits. Extra uniforms, no. Space Force ranks. No, I can leave it with whatever it is normally, I think. Armor icons. That's it? That's it. There's not much out there. There's probably another website that I'm missing or something, or maybe there's a Discord. But for the most... Ooh, that's a mod pack. What's in the mod pack? Oh, that changes the game. No, I just want cosmetics. Weird idea, but cosmetics is what I'm after. Yeah. Workshop has a lot more. Oh, as in, like, this workshop. Oh, I forgot they actually had a workshop. Totally forgot about that. Increase max accuracy. Sweet. How many pages are here? 7 pages. That's a little bit more. That's nice. No category, so it's messy? Ah, it's fine. I'm used to it. I'm used to searching through a lot of stuff for streams and games. Not an issue. But as long as it gives... Like, it's got XCOM music. That's kind of nice. As long as it gives decent customization options for chat, it'll work quite nicely. I mean, whilst we still have time on the stream, I can go through it now. If you guys have any ideas. Soviet weapon packs. Now, here's the thing. If these weapon packs change the gun, that's not what I want. Replaces the image. Display AK-47 instead of the M16s. Maybe. Working M1 Garand. 8-round battle rifle, good accuracy and damage, but its capacity is hoarded. Oh, okay, that just changes something. No. None of that. That's a horrible mod. Turning off damage numbers? Dude, some people are crazy. Sheesh, even I don't do that. More alien materials. Yeah, it seems like people do have a decent number of mods on this game. That's a default thing on the max difficulty? Wait. Oh, really? Oh, that's not going to be fun then. It's redundant, use this on Sane since this does already. Well, we're gonna have fun. Not knowing damage numbers. Let me know you did any damage by visually seeing or hearing the enemy shriek in pain. Oh boy! Ain't that gonna be fun. Apparently shooting some with a bullet you can't see numbers float up with their heads. I can do that normally, chat. I always see numbers float up people's heads. Stereoscopic field of view. Changing the field of view to 120. Lore plus. Adds additional lore. Cool. There's the ranks. Geographical additions. Female Xenonauts is a thing. Okay, fair enough. I know how much damage you did. There's only going to be 2 amounts. Not enough and enough. And there's only 2 types of aliens out there, okay? There's 2 types. Alive and dead. That's it. And all you want to deal with are the dead ones. They're so much easier to work around. They have a lot of less resistance, and they communicate a lot better. Yeah. Maybe a mirror to third-person view, says Finland. I might have done that. Some mods are already converted to the Community Edition. Oh, really? Which ones? Oh, please don't tell me it's ones that change the game. Thank you for letting me know about that. Community Edition, here we go. What does the Community Edition actually give? Larger number of maps. That's good. User interface improved. Memorial wall listing. That's great! Improvements to fix the alien AI, faster alien AI turns. That's good. And many more. I mean, I would love the complete list. Go to the game properties and installing this mod. Oh, I've got to install the mod as well. Okay, I will do so. Thank you very much. It's not an official product. Yeah, we get that. We get that. Alright, let's continue to the external site. You can see it as pre-existing installed. Oh, okay. How do I do that? Oh, when you launch the game. Right. And this damage to you, not enough and too much as well as trouble. It goes both ways. That's a fairly simple game. I thought this game was complex or something. I thought it was scary. It just got a couple of on and off switches for the whole battle. What's the worry? What's the stress? Whenever there's any soldiers? No, not in this game. This is one of those XCOMs at the end of the game where you just never die. I mean, if we get freaking tanks and helicopter, well, freaking destroying the world with ultimate explosions, then maybe. Maybe. Every attack's a coin flip. Yeah, either you hit or you don't. Trouble? You think the right way, man. That's exactly all we have to think about in this game. Success and failure are just 2 coins. It's all you need. Show enemy damage on insane. Okay, I can consider that. That is a nice mod. I will consider that. I might not do it. Just for the chaos. But for the sake of chat seeing how much damage they do, it's also nice. It's potential. Game is Shield Bros. They're insanely useful. Yeah, I've seen the Shield Bros. We've played a little bit of XCOM 2, so we know that it's very similar. So we do love Shield Bros. Mechs are cool. Sniper rifles are tricky to line up. Grenades are fun. And cover is just annoying. Very annoying. They cheat more than BB AI? Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. Should add family trees instead of memorials. We should. We should totally do that. Xenonauts next? Yeah, we are playing Xenonauts next, Finlander. We just finished XCOM Chimera today. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You missed it, man. You missed the boss fight. Go check the VODs for the boss fight. It was pretty scary. But we did just win today, and we're going over next week's XCOM Xenonauts setup. Yeah. Would it be a true insanity? Okay, Senshi. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You're trying to goad me into actually doing the snowman strategy of just playing hard mode all the time, every time, with no regard for my own sanity or safety. Or chat's sanity and safety. And you know, it usually works. It usually works, man. So yeah, I probably won't play with damage numbers. Despite how the fact I love numbers. Numbers are so good when you're playing games. You need to know so much details. Give me, like, 5 million spreadsheets. That's what I want. Not knowing something is painful. Slam the wall, break the other side. Exactly, exactly. That's what we're doing in XCOM 1 tomorrow's stream. Holy crap. God, tomorrow's stream is painful. Determined Battle West, of course, Finlander, of course. Random pack addiction, yeah. Soviet soldiers, cybernetic armor, fire in the hole. Extra commander portraits, that's nice. So yeah, we'll have to add some more uniforms, commander portraits, extra armor fixes. Maybe the Star Trek mod, because that sounds like fun. Just mainly cosmetics for our vanilla run. Japanese names? Wait, is that in kanji? I can't freaking read kanji, though. Yeah, we can't do stuff on stream that I can't read. But if it's got cooler names, just as a generic name, I'm going to change it to chat, of course. But cooler generic name sounds fun. Yeah, as many cosmetics as we can get in there. But I'll probably sort it out during the week. I probably don't want to do this all today. It's too much effort to try and sort things out on stream. But it's cool to see the options. Yeah. Don't play Cine difficulty, certainly enjoy watching others suffer. I mean, that is a good thing, and that is what works on the stream for sure. That's what chat enjoys the most. Playing on Insane yourself is only good for your own self-challenges. Or if you're in a community like ours where people want to show off and discuss things. To be like, hey, this is the fight I just went through, and I survived with like one bro dead. Dear God, I hate greenskins. And that's what we talk about. And that's a good community to be talking about those sorts of things. But you don't have to always play insane difficulties on your own. That's why when people come to the stream and they're like, I don't play on insane difficulty, what do I do? And I'm like, you just have fun. Like, you don't have to be like us. You don't have to be insane. Just enjoy the game at your own pace and your own difficulty. Yeah. Many fortunes are basically one mega pack for each. You need to install bullshit. Oh, is there a mega pack? Which one is that, Chrome Guard? If you can find that for me, that would save me a lot of effort. Because I have no clue. I don't think I saw a mega pack. Is it the armory one? No, I think this adds different weapons. Yeah, that adds more weapons. Yeah. The thrill's great if you don't save scum. That's true. Knife's Edge can be fun for certain games, but doing it all the time does make you a bit insane. Exhibit A. Yep. Exhibit A indeed. Send Discord? Okay, no worries, man. I appreciate that. Very much so. And I'll sort that out during the week. But, yeah, no. Very keen on Xenonauts. It's a different playstyle from XCOM. It really is. It still is the square grid, but it's more of a... What's the word? It's a streamlined XCOM for certain reasons, and it's an enhanced and more complex XCOM for certain reasons. Like, the economy is streamlined, the combat's a bit more crazy, and the aircraft is a bit more complex as well. Despite its older style graphics, it has a charm like Battle Brothers with the drawn graphics in there. And it's gonna be scary. That's just downright what it's gonna be. Very scary and very deadly for the bros. We might have a few dead runs to start with. Maybe more than a few. But we'll do our best to get used to the mechanics as best as possible. And I did a little bit of practice of XCOM 2 last year. Not XCOM 2, Xenonauts 2 last year. But I haven't practiced Xenonauts 1, but they're very, very similar in their style of play. And yeah, we're just going to have to really brick our head into a wall as best as we can. Environment's destructible. Always have to worry about terrain. And sneaky aliens hiding behind doors that shoot you in the face. Oh my god, that was so annoying on the stream when we played Xenonauts 2. I'd walk up to a house, open the door, and get a shotgun to my face by an alien that was just waiting at the freaking door every time. Horrible stuff, man. So Overwatch is gonna be freaking hell. It's just nighttime fights, as you can see, with, like, flares. Not gonna be fun. Yeah. That's why you blow every door with C4, yep. You blow every house up with a rocket launcher, you don't take any survivors, and you just don't care. Yeah, you shoot the wall with a rocket launcher. Exactly. Exactly. Now, the real thing I forgot to figure out, because I haven't played since last year, is using explosives like how XCOM 1's like, you can't blow up corpses, you won't take them home. Is using explosives in Xenonaut 1's bad for weapon fragments and for corpse autopsies? I'm assuming the answer to that is yes. Because you want to capture enemies with stun grenades, that's right. You want to still be able to capture enemies in Xenonauts 1. It damages the loot? Yeah, I thought so. Smart aliens should do it next. No, don't add XCOM 1 and 2 to more scary things like Xenonauts. Oh, boy. But the other thing you have to remember is burst fire, single shot fire, different ways to shoot enemies, different strategies, and just a lot of explosives and shields. It's going to be fun. But going in without damage numbers is going to be tricky. Because what's the damage numbers? Xeno 1 alien HP. God, I need to tell Google more things. Here we are. Most common infantries of 20, alien tanks of 40, roughly. So, we'll probably get used to certain numbers, but then the fact that we don't know the HP doesn't really matter too much. Primarian races, support units with drones. They get drones? Damn, that's not going to be fun. Zombies, Reapers, and whatever. Not to spoil it, but just like the idea of playing on Insane the first time is going to be like, okay, I don't know what kind of damage I'm trying to get with what type of weapons you have. Because you know the damage your weapons do. Like, your weapon's going to do like 10 to 20 damage times 3 or whatever. So if you know the enemy has like 10 health, you've got 3 chances to one-shot it. Or if the enemy has like 100 health, you know you're not going to dent it very much. So, yeah. Yeah, bedtime's coming up soon, Finlander. I might take an early mark. Because I don't want to start a Xenonauts run now. I need to set up mods to get the cosmetics. I need to set up spinners, bingos, all sorts of stuff for next week. But we are going to be super keen regardless. You love the inventory and action economy systems in Xeno. You understand granular without being annoying and complicated. To say to that, yes and no. Maybe because of my non-reading ability and, like, overlooking ability, I didn't realize that in Xenonauts, time units doesn't make you better at the game. I always thought the more time units you had, the more bullets you could shoot. Which is incorrect. Logically speaking, it makes sense. If your bro has more ability, is faster, he should be able to do more. But that's wrong. And I didn't realize that when we played Xenonauts 2. I would always try and get as many time units on bros as possible. But that's wrong. Shooting is a percentage-based. Which is weird. So if I have a bro with like 60 time units, and I have a bro with 40 time units, they can both shoot 3 times a turn. Or however many it is, depending on the weapon, whatever. If they're using like a pistol, say they can shoot 3 pistol shots a turn. At 60 time units and 40 time units, they can do the exact same thing. They can both shoot 3 pistol shots a turn. And for each bro, it's going to be different time unit cost because it's a percentage. It's 30% or whatever. I'm making up numbers, but for the metaphor, it makes sense. Because the way that Xenonauts works, because I didn't realize this at the time, I had to randomly research this. Time units is how much movement you can do. As far as I remember. Yeah, it's a fast unit that moves more, but you don't get to shoot more, because it's based off of percentages. So you want a shotgun person to have time units really high, and a sniper unit can have really low time units, because it doesn't freaking matter. Or bros that want to be really heavy and hold shields and stuff. You kind of want to give them extra time units so they can have their weight as well, because weight's a problem. You can't move very far if you're too heavy. It crunches your time units. But strength helps you with weight. Sorry, not time units, but you want a bit of combination of both. Yeah, there's a different... It's a completely different stat system from XCOMs, from what I'm used to, which is why it was so jarring to play it the first time, and why we got our asses kicked and got so confused. And why I had such a bad experience to play Xenonauts 2 for the first time on a difficult version. So, giving it a few extra moments, giving it the patience that it needs, going back into it, I've got a lot more higher hopes than I did first going into Xenonauts the first time. So that's why we're doing this. Yeah. Yeah. It's like the original XCOM. The problem is Chromegart, I've never played the original XCOMs. The really old XCOMs. And for some people that are older than me, that's not an insult. It's just, I never played those ones. I was too young at the times and played other games when I was in my childhood phases. I only ever played XCOM 1 as the first XCOM that I played. Yeah. You can spend time units for better aim on shot? Yes, the time unit aim thing is percentage as far as I remember. Yeah. Yeah, so you can make it better, and I think it's percentage based. I think all actions other than moving is percentage based. Here we are. Stats. Determines how many actions Xeno can perform per turn in ground combat. The stat is trained by active uses of AP over the course of the mission. Simply moving around and doing things is enough to exercise this. So you train by doing more of it. So running around makes you faster. And shooting makes you better at shooting, apparently. Hit points, like, you can train your skills on the bros as long as you make your bros in combat. Strength gives you carry capacity. Hit points gives you more hit points. The more other skills are trained, the more improved hit points they get. Accuracy. Firing the weapon once mission is sufficient. Hitting a target is necessary to get the max stat gain. So as long as you shoot once per mission, you get accuracy upgrades. Reflex means you only get trained if they fire, if they don't fail to do so. So as long as you shoot once per mission, you get as much XP as you can for your level ups in terms of stats. Bravery is whenever a soldier panics, they gain a point of progress. That's a dangerous way to train bravery. That's a dangerous way to do it. Every time you panic, you get braver. It's called exposure therapy, and it does work. I just don't like that my Xenonauts are gonna use exposure therapy to get stronger. Yeah. He fears the old XCOM. I do, Istar, but one day it is on our to-do list to go play open XCOM. It is on the to-do list. You snapshot, normal, aim, burst, and firing. Yep, and that was... where was it? Here it is. None, snap, normal, aimed, and burst. Different ways of shooting. To try and spend more bullets for less accuracy, or aimed shots to get more time units to waste on the shot, but you need an accurate shot. It's all a give and take. Yeah. Courage is not the absence of fear. Courage is overcoming fear. Okay, Trouble. Okay. You're right. But video games don't need me to no, they do need me to suffer to get through the fear. I hate it when you're right, man. They'll panic anyways. Protosectoids are like their side attacks, so getting resilient to that will help anyways. Oh, so protosectoids have like XCOM 1 panics. Great. So I get free bravery all the time. I hate it when Psy panic is the thing. Yeah. You gotta run. No worries, Essentially. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out and enjoying the streams. We'll catch you next week for some Xenonauts. Get you to more for some XCOM, all that kind of good stuff. Take care of yourself, man. All good. We're finishing up soon anyways, so not an issue. I accidentally pinned that. I wasn't meant to pin that. But thanks. All good. But yeah, keen as a bean. But the only thing I know about Xenonauts, in terms of its progression, is early game, you're going to go through a lot of soldiers, they keep dying. Late game, you use tanks. And everything in between is just you trying to get shields and explosives to your success. And you need a lot of fighters and a lot of bases to keep shooting down a ton of UFOs. And that's about it. That's pretty much the core gameplay. But it obviously is more fancy than that. And I am, yeah, super keen. Worst games I've played. Oh no. 54 consecutive misses while all of my 8 guys died. Oof. Oof. Unfortunate. Yep, that's going to be the case. I'm going to be sad about all the bros dying. But we'll have to do our best regardless. Any mechanics that I didn't miss? That I did miss? XCOM versus Xenonauts? That's a thing for the UFO? For the wiki? Oh, it's the 1994. Yeah, I never played the 1994 one. Unlike XCOM, Xenonauts can't use psionic powers. That's not even fair! What do you mean I can't train psionic Xenonauts? What? Can I make genetic Xenonauts at least? Come on, what's the point of beating up aliens if you can't steal their tech? It's not even fair. Ways to make money. You can't produce items for profit or rob the same alien base multiple times. Funding depends on destroying UFOs, not on research or mission performance. So Xenonauts can airstrike crash UFOs instead of performing ground assaults. It's instant safe and against Xenonauts. Yeah, I know the airstrike thing. Sinonauts, exactly. That's what you should get. Everyone should support the Sinonaut endeavors and the research funding. 10 funding blocks instead of 16 nations. A lot of alien attack in the ocean, so you need to protect the waters too. Right. We are obviously saving Australia first, because Australia is the most important country to defend against aliens. Not the US. They can keep getting hit. They keep screwing us over every time. The US fail us in XCOM 1. I think they failed us in XCOM 2 a little bit. They kept having struggles. We did save them in XCOM 2 a bit. So they already got what they deserve. A nice saving in one of the worlds, but then we're going to abandon them somewhere else. Never mix A's with Aussie wildlife. Exactly. You make final airplane that one-shots enemies, automatically no chance to lose. Oh, yeah. That's the airstrike thing. Yeah. Oh, you mean, no, final airplane as in, like, the best airplane in the game? What? You could make an airplane that one-shots enemies? Is it a kamikaze airplane? I mean, we don't want to spoil too much. This is the X120 Fury. Ultimate very superiority. Single-handed destroying any tech UFO. It won't be of any wreckage to recover. Ah! That's the downside. There's got to be a downside somewhere. Okay, all good. I'm not going to spoil it, but destroying a UFO but not getting recovery. That's, I guess, in a desperate situation where you have to kill, like, a mothership or something. Or battleships or something where you just can't... You've got so many UFOs. You just need to kill them without having to handle those corpses because you don't have enough people. Yeah, I'm sure it's going to get to some sort of stage that you need something like that. Crazy. Fair enough. But yeah, that's cool as hell. There's no auto-resolves in air combat. You got to do it manually. Fair enough. I'm going to be okay. I'm going to enjoy the minigame unless I'm going to stress out of my mind. Either or. Seems like it'll be good. XCOM pilots should stay alert and always be aware they can actually attack by enemy interceptors, unlike XCOM. That includes troop carriers. Oh, I've seen a meme about that. Your troop carriers get intercepted by UFOs and get gunned down before they get to their location. Yeah, that's bad. Handling arrows are impactful on alien progress. Yeah, shooting down UFOs is going to be super important. I actually believe, especially in like XCOM 1 as well, that airplanes are one of the most important parts of the game. And I'm going to take that philosophy into Xenonauts. If you control the skies, you control the ground. air combat is huge. And obviously ground combat's super important for the bros and whatnot, but like if your airplanes suck, you are just gonna keel over and die. So yeah, I like that the air combat has a lot of emphasis in this game, and I'm gonna very, very happily enjoy it. Aircraft can be used while partially repaired. That's good. Aircraft transfer between bases is a real pleasure. That's great. Aircraft's never fully destroyed in combat. That's the weird thing that I don't understand. That is weird. Do you like this mechanic, chat? If you've played Xenonauts before. I can understand that's a forgiving mechanic, but at the same time, that's weird as hell. It's retrieved and repaired for free. If your aircraft dies, it never fully dies. I know it knocks you out of commission for a long time, but that's so weird. Make several bases for air superiority and coverage is important. Yeah. Air repair is very long, so it's like, it's definitely a detriment, but to never lose an aircraft? That is weird. Like in XCOM 1, you lose an aircraft, it's freaking dead. Good freaking luck. You lose a bro in combat, the bro is dead. But for some weird reason, the aircraft just never dies. Isn't it due that Xenonite airfights are tougher? I'd say maybe it's an anti-soft lock mechanic. Because of how expensive the aircrafts would be. That would be my guess, Kenshan. Because imagine getting unlucky with your aircraft fights, and the Xenonauts getting a little bit outranked in the air combat, and you need to send multiple baby aircraft to go and fight, but then you keep running out of fuel. But you're just desperate in this one area. But if all your aircraft just died, because they cost like 400, is it 450,000 or 250,000 for an aircraft or something stupid? So expensive. That if you lost aircraft constantly like you lose bros, you would have no money in the game whatsoever. So I can see that that mechanic as a anti-soft lock and as a forgiving mechanic to a certain degree is good. But like, if you lose a tank in the game, the tank's dead, right? You lose a bro in the game, the bro's dead. It kind of feels weird. You ever say don't like the air fights in Xenonauts? Really? I think they're pretty cool, the way they look. But if we can get used to it and be effective in the air fights, yeah. I can see that they take a bit of time to get used to it and the time it takes to do the fight. XCOM 1 is just like, your aircraft is rolling dice, the enemy aircraft's rolling dice, good freaking luck. You find it a hassle, fair enough, because you got to do it every time. You always have to shoot down the UFO. That makes sense. You must build aircraft except the starting ones, which need working utilization, competing with other things. That makes sense, yeah. It's like spending money on hiring bros, spending money on upgrading bros, spending research on bros, or spending research on aircraft. It's all about divvying up the right amount of effort in the right amount of areas. So with aircraft being so expensive and so time-consuming, I can see that them always being retrieved and repaired for free, it would be a nice mechanic in any desperate circumstance, especially in harder difficulties. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Anything else that I missed? Greater control over hiring soldiers. Presented with the list of recruits. Yep, we're used to that. We're used to seeing the list of recruits. Weapon research is handled differently. Next time you could research laser weapons early onwards. You know, lasers come in later in the late early game. Unlike XCOM, you cannot research and use alien plasma weapons that aliens use. Instead, you have to research these weapons and construct different versions. New types, laser, plasma, or mag, you can only see increase in damage. Unlike XCOM, where different weapons had unique differences to them. So it's only damage upgrades, there's no special, like, ruptures. There's no special abilities to your weapons. It's only just better bullet, better damage. Fair enough. Hangars cost monthly upkeep? That's true, that's true. It is expensive to keep them going. So I guess that would count in some of the expenses. Yeah, fair enough. What else are we missing? Inventory management's more streamlined. Yep. You get unlimited quantities of the basic stuff. You have to manufacture the more fancy stuff. That's fair. There's a loadout system. Oh, that's nice. I do like loadout systems. I might use that. Building a base costs the same amount of money no matter where it's placed. Unlike XCOM, it's different construction costs in different parts of the world. Earth model is cylindrical, not spherical. Soviet Union, Canada, Antarctica is very large. Require multiple bases to cover. Cylindrical. Oh, it's a flat map projection. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. It's incorrect, is what it's trying to say. It's an incorrect map projection, which most maps are, which is fair. It's just incorrect in the way that makes Canada, Soviet Union, and Antarctica really big. I think you have to save Antarctica. Xenonauts' map. Wait, didn't we have it in this here? Oh, it only shows a bit of it. It's showing bits. But yeah, Africa's pretty big. Australia's pretty decently sized. Xenonauts map. Here we go. Yeah, so it's a flat map. I don't see Antarctica down there, but it is making it really long. Soviet's pretty big. Africa's pretty big. Fair enough. Whatever the mechanic is, it's the mechanic to worry about. And that's pretty much the main differences. Not that I played XCOM 1994, but at least the explanation is helpful, despite me not playing it before. There are relations to things like XCOM 1 and 2. Civilians in XCOM are unarmed and present in terror missions only. Xenonauts features local forces in most maps with weapons. We can jump through small openings of terrain obstacles, example fences. Cannot perform precision shots or full auto bursts, but they're able to do that in Xenonauts because you can only throw explosives. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. XCOM's capable of throwing all kinds of items, like battle scanners. Xenonauts can only throw explosives? Wait, what? There's no such thing as a battle scanner in Xenonauts? No battle scanner, no... What else do I like? I mean, turrets doesn't make sense because you already got mechs and stuff. That's going to be interesting. But I guess explosions do solve a lot more problems than battle scanners and stuff. XCOM, there's a minimap. Allowing Commander better plan his action. There won't be a minimap in this one. Xenonauts cannot use infantry officers to break through alien exterior walls. Right, because in XCOM, if you miss a shot against an enemy, it does break the wall a bit sometimes. Xenonauts might be a bit harder to break through terrain. Some terrain easier than others. Face a full-fledged cover system. Yep. Take cover behind objects. Fire over it and then covers over damage and explosion damage. Yep. Yep, that's fair. And that seems like it. I'm hyped. I'm keen. And chat is going to be finally a part of it. I do apologize that Chimera Squad is not a normal XCOM and chat could not have people in here. That is always a sad point when we play games when I can't get you guys in here. But despite that, we did enjoy some of the characters and some of their stories and their interactions. There has been some very funny moments and some characters we fell in love with Chimera Squad. Some we don't care about, some we love. And still worth it. But when it comes back to the basics, keen to get you guys back in here. With more refunds, of course, Stefan, of course. Welcome on in, man. You might be a part of this too, you never know, man. You could maybe get a bro that survives. Survival is 1%, but I mean, 1% is 1%. The potential. The potential is definitely there. But that's all next week's stuff, so I'm keen. Definitely keen. So yeah, we'll do a vanilla run with a little bit of customization mods for cosmetics. And then we'll do a X Division mod run. And then hopefully Xenonauts 2 is going to have another update by then, and maybe we can get into 2. Sounds like fun. He's just coming up and have things to do even on weekends. Oh, that's unfortunate, man. But I hope you're doing well with that. Hopefully family goes well. Being busy isn't always a bad thing. But we'll still see you around on random occasions, I'm sure. I'm sure. But whenever we do see you again, we'll have fun regardless. Appreciate the heads up, though. But yeah, Easter's a busy time for a lot of people. My family gets a little bit busy. Nothing super crazy, though. Yeah. Ziggly from outside. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. I mean, I'm glad we were able to boost you for a bit. That's all that matters. Able to get you some extra free kills, some extra bit of loot, and keen on playing more monsters. Like, there's still content coming through. No need to stress. But whenever you're back, you'll be back for the fun of it. Good stuff. Okay. Return to the game. Continue. Well done for Chimera Squad. Yeah. I'd say my final verdict on Chimera is, if you got it for the $3 sale, chat, you're going to enjoy it for a single playthrough. And you're probably not going to touch it for 5 years. It has its fun bits. It has its decent UI. It's got some fun combos. It's got some fun bros. But yeah, if not, then skip. Exactly. But Chimera is worth to try. The final fight is hard. Some of the bosses can be hard depending on your team composition. But in general, not the hardest game in the XCOM series. But we are definitely migrating to one that will be very hard. So we're going to get ready for a lot of death. Can't say that word to keep the sponsorship. I know. I got to keep the sponsorship. By the way, chat, Raid Shadowlet. Oh, that's good. That's good. Nah, we had fun. And I'm glad I was able to show you guys a Chimera, because not many people do play this game. Definitely not. And we played with a new team that I've not played before as well. Yeah, it doesn't have the replayability. It just doesn't. It really doesn't. And I don't think every... So here's the thing with Chimera Squad. With the complexities and the balance of characters, I honestly don't think every single bro could handle the final fight easily. If you've sweated blood, sweat, and tears, maybe if you used the weakest bros in the final fight, you could still win. We used a mixture of bros that I haven't used before, but I wouldn't say they were the weakest choices for the final fight. But even the weaker choices are not too bad. Because there's no weak bro, it's just difference on control, AoE, meleeing, DPS, defense, healing. It's just a slider depending on what you really want for your fight. And I'd say the final fight might be trickier for more bros, is what I'm trying to say. So the replayability would be in challenging yourself to do fights with different bros. And that's it. Like, that's not a big enough replayability incentive, in my opinion, though. Which is why this game just doesn't have what everybody wanted. Which was pretty much XCOM 3. We never got there, chat. We never did. Maybe in 2030, that's my prediction. 2030, we might get an XCOM 3. XCOM 3, am I already finished? Yep, we beat it. We're redacted. Welcome on in. We are finishing up for the night. I gotta go to bed. But we did finish, and we won. No deaths on the final fight, which I did... Did I hand out the prediction? I did hand out the prediction. You guys were right. Congratulations. We also got a bingo today, didn't we? Let me double check. Did we miss any bingos? No mind controls today. Crazy. No mission fails, nothing else. It was just a singular bingo. So, nicely done. Only have crap train Wi-Fi anyways. That's all good, man. Not an issue. Won't have to peek? Not a problem, man. You can always check up on the VODs to see how well we did in the fight. It was fun. But to get you hyped, we are playing Xenonauts 1 next week and starting a vanilla run. So that is going to be wonderful. So tune in for that because you can get some bros and some enjoyability there. So it's going to be wonderful. But hype for the bingo. Congratulations, chat. You did well. And we will start sending you guys out on a raid and all that good stuff so I can start getting to sleep. It's a good idea. I'll take it. Yeah. Xenos sounds good. Sound on Discord? Yeah, it's going to be fun, man. I don't know if there's going to be a dev tool. That's going to be the big issue. I always need a dev tool for streaming. Oh, congrats on the gifted sub. Thank you, Snowman, for the gifted. And Mactabilis, enjoy your gifted. Enjoy, enjoy. Yeah, no, I'm going to have to see if there's a dev tool I can play around with. It would be really nice. I didn't look for it. Dev. No, there's Division. Console, maybe? Cheat? There's a Geoscape cheat. There is a cheat mod. Don't know if that works properly, though. People are saying it's got struggles. It's an old one. Very old. Don't know if it'll work. Yeah. Call of Wilds to get me actually tune in stream sometimes regularly. That's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. You're usually the VOD watcher. That's fair. That's fair. VODs are easy to keep up with than streams, because staying on stream for like 6 hours, dude. Harder to do than just clicking into a VOD whenever you have a chance. But I'm glad you're able to pop in every now and again, man. Not an issue. But let's get out of here, and I'll sort out the mod stuff for the week. We'll figure it out. But let's see who's on at the moment. Yeah, let's see. Okay, no worries. Let's get a lovely raid for the snowballs, and that'll work. Sweet. Alright, chat, you've been amazing. It's been a fun run. Can't wait for some more runs as we get into our lovely new Xenonauts. Chimera was fun, and yeah. Keen to see some more XCOM 1 tomorrow. Got some Battle Brothers still coming up on Saturday, potentially delayed and or cancelled. Keep on top of it. The Bucks party is going to be a big day. I'm going to be exhausted. I'll try and get home early and get some Battle Brothers streaming on, but there's going to be some sort of delay to it. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the schedule is, but I'll keep you guys updated, and we'll see you there. But then also Sunday stream is still delayed because of hockey, but all will be well. Enjoy the rest of your night, drink lots, take care of yourselves, and thanks for having fun. I'll see you soon. Catches. Oh, Quist, have a good sleep, man. Thanks for popping in. Enjoying the lurk. Take care of yourself, man. Have a good one.